Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm not late. Mostly. I mean, I guess I am like 20 minutes late. 20 minutes. It's pretty good though. For my odds. That's pretty good. So only like moderately late. But I am here. Yet again, as always. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream. I did actually, I trimmed my mustache and I shaved my chin, to hopefully look a little bit less scraggly. Cause I do look, my hair is a mess though, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I needed to brush it. Maybe I'll do that in between raids, cause it's all over the place. But hopefully I look a little bit less scraggly in general, because I usually look a bit. Well, actually, let's look at what the definition of scraggly is. I feel like it's a good. It's actually not a word, apparently. Actually, not a word. Scraggly. Not a word. Oh, maybe it's Urban Dictionary? Scraggly? There's scraggly. There's scraggly. There's scraggly? No, it is scraggly. Scraggly. Untidy in terms of in form or appearance. Thin, apparently, as well. Ragged, thin, or untidy. I mean, I fit two of those categories. Maybe a little bit ragged. Who knows? Thin and bony. Okay, shit. That kind of fits me. That's just scraggy though. That's just scraggy, not scraggly. I mean scraggly is like, I don't know. A man with a scraggly beard. Yeah, scraggly is actually a word. Okay, yeah. Anyways, regardless of that, hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to stream. I did want to pull up the ARG stuff. I mean, it's over now. The ARG stuff is actually over. It was over very quickly. The ARG stuff is basically over. What's up, by the way, Anima? Sorry, I saw your message. I was too engrossed in learning what scraggly actually meant. I'm not late if you touch on a curve. This is actually true. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you are doing good. It's good to see you as always. What was I looking for? The fucking Reddit post is gone though. They like took the Reddit post away, even though like, I mean, it did go away. I mean, the stuff is gone. Didn't even like, it got very fucking downly upvoted. Can I look at controversial over the past week? Will that work? Fucking, it's on one of the top posts for controversial. The ARG is fucking. That's what the fuck is wrong with people, dude? Oh, people are fucking stupid. It's just silly. Alright, let's go to the website. So the ARG is over. I don't really know how it went because I don't know. There wasn't very much info because everybody's fucking pissy. Everybody has issues. It's very, very, very mad. Very mad at BSG. So mad. So yeah, we don't really know what the fuck happened. If you're not in the circle of the people who solved it, then you don't really know what the fuck went on, which is really kind of sad. But we can at least look at the messages that were sent in the messenger. We looked at it quite a lot yesterday, and we kind of like figured out what was going on. But then there was some real life stuff that started happening, and we don't know what transpired with that stuff, right? And what happened and how people were actually getting the codes for the doors. We kind of knew what was needed and all that good stuff, and I feel like we kind of like got caught up, but then once Reddit post wasn't up to date, it was kind of hard to continue, which is a bit of a shame. But that's fine. I do have I'm going to we'll bring up the ARG stuff just to look at it real quick, but I mean there's not really much to see because we don't know what the fuck happened. But we can read the messages in the messenger thing because that kind of like got you up to speed. If you didn't see yesterday, basically it was like giving you updates. Whoever the guy that you're talking to was like giving updates on what the fuck was going on and all that good stuff. So you kind of were able to read those messages to kind of keep up. Blocking my face. So we can log back in to Overseer LR4. Password. Okay. So we can log into this and we can see what the messages said at least, but it is over. The next thing has popped up inside the game, and it's not anything too interesting. That's why we're not planning to do it. So then we go to TG Messenger, and it will he'll give us all the information we need. So this is the last thing that we saw was be careful. There's an undercover agent among you. If you only have a single brain cell, you can only hold a single opinion on a subject. BSG and Nikita, bad. ARG event that is entirely separate from the controversy, but is made by BSG and Nikita. Not enough resources. See above. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a shame because I wish there was like more information on this stuff and more people were interested, but people are just too pissy, I guess. So this is the last thing we saw was be careful. There's an undercover agent among you. Someone is trying to leak information on me to the agent. This was the last thing we saw last night, about 24 hours ago at this point, something like that. Yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed, but I slept for a long time and then I had a lot of stuff to do. So, but we can see. I mean, there was no information posted about this anywhere. I checked in the morning when I woke up. There was no information. Like they solved this like 12 hours ago or something like this, and there was no information posted about it basically, except unless like you're in the circle of people who actually solved it. Like some the nice guy on Twitter might have posted some stuff about it, but like the Reddit had nothing. You know, like BSG didn't really post anything. It was just like the people who are solving it solved it. And you didn't really get to take part unless you were in those circles, it seemed. But so the next thing he said was the snake made of a snake in the second part. So there's some kind of clue. What the eye fears, the hands do. This is another clue. And then with those clues, people were able to solve the password for the admin room. This is the room he was trying to get into. And he says, I see the door to the admin room is open. Hopefully the information is in there. And now it says, Erlen changes username to Mr. Kerman Improved. So I realized, I read this earlier because I was curious if the thing had progressed. So I went in here and checked it. I realized what this is him accessing the computers in each room that he goes to, and he changes it to his own name. Just like it's just like a little bit of flavor stuff, but that's what it is he's going into the admin room and then accessing the computer in there, which is obviously logged into Erlen, and then he changes the username to Mr. Kerman. I don't think these have any kind of clue. Maybe they were clues, but who knows. But it was just him changing the name and then communicating with you. So he says, it's a little more complicated. It's strange to be here again, alluding that he used to be a Terror Group worker. They didn't even change the passwords when I left this place. Idiots. I'm going to start the admin panel. I now have access to the lab's core research. Let's see what's been going on here. Found something else interesting about Rizzy, or rather his dad. He was held here. What's new is there's no record of him being dead. He was part of a group of volunteers on whom a new drug was being tested. Yeah, we know the kind of volunteers that were brought in like cattle here. We'll have to see what kind of drug was studied. All the data on him isn't even encrypted. It's just wiped clean. Interesting. I'll try the other end. Nothing. It's empty. Everything is wiped out. All mentions, even some chat messages are missing. This drug, something very powerful. I wonder if they wiped out the body disposal papers too, or did no one really die from these experiments? I'm gonna check this out real quick. Found some internal documents within the body disposals. With the body disposals. No details of the autopsy results, which is probably why they didn't wipe it clean. Docs match the time when Rizzy's father was held here. Not listed. So Rizzy's father is alive. Wait, there's something else. That's interesting. Anastasia, huh? Well, this one is no longer your problem. That's it. Nothing else of interest. Time to get out. I hear everything. Is the exit unlocked? Good. There's nothing more for me to do here. They're late. I was counting on someone thinking of sending their men to the lab sooner. So, from what I gather from this, is along the lines of what happened, is they opened up the room that he needed to get into. He obviously went in there, and he was looking around. There might have only been one door that he needed to open. It doesn't say anything about him waiting for the other door to be opened. So potentially maybe they just opened one door and then the other door really back to back, like really quickly, faster than maybe they intended. But there's a lot of lore for the Rizzy stuff and like the lore of Tarkov on the back end, which I don't know all that well. But there's like the movie series about Rizzy and I guess his father. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, Rizzy, but that's my best guess. This seems like another name. Anastasia. I'm not sure what that's about. But that seemed like kind of important information. This one's only a problem. So I think that when he said like time to get out and I hear everything, I think on the cameras that we were able to access. I did check the cameras. There's nothing on them anymore. I mean the rooms have changed very slightly, but like no way. Like the front door is open, and there's no chair where he was working before. But there's no like people in there. But I assume that when it was going on, there was stuff on the cameras, like maybe some USECs barged into the doors, and kind of was checking the place out. You know what I mean? So yeah, not really much to gather here, but it's a little bit of lore with stuff. So it's obviously like they were testing some kind of drug. Nobody died, which is interesting because Terror Group, everybody's like, oh, they're always killing people and stuff. But they were testing something and nobody died from it. So some kind of drug that wasn't dangerous. Or well, I mean, it might have been dangerous, but not, deadly. And something about Rizzy's father and something about Anastasia. So kind of just lore stuff. Nothing like too crazy. Some people were saying this had to do with the new map. I didn't feel like there was any indicator of it being the new map or zombies, true. And then obviously some people showed up. We can check the cameras real quick. But nothing really too much to gather here. What is it? It was sec manager. And then it was cam, and type in the cam names. I'll open all the cams. Cam 01. You just pop me right over. Oh, it's camo 2. Pop me right over to the cam. Yeah, so you can see the door that was here is open now. Like swung open, but nothing other than that. And the next camera, the only different thing is that he's not there anymore. So he was sitting here working on this table, shaking the table and the light and stuff, but he's not there anymore. But I'm pretty sure that was our guy, so it makes sense that he's not there, right? Because he's moved on. And then this was probably the next room he went into. I assume this is like the admin room. So he went in here and probably worked on the computers while he was like sending those messages. And then I'm pretty sure cam 05 is not available. That's room 4. And cam 06 isn't available either. But cam 07 is the exit. Which he obviously probably exited out of. So I assume he left out this exit and they like some USECs probably barged in through this exit. So it's a little bit sad that you don't get to like I 2 bots. What are you doing? What are these bots doing? Be banned. Be banned. Be gone. Foul demons. it kind of sucks. And I thought about something, and I thought, if I'm ever gonna run an ARG for anything, which I never will, I'm gonna make it so that when something gets found out, the fun stuff is like on a timer that everybody gets access to, and so you can know when the fun stuff's gonna happen, so you can at least watch it happen. You know what I mean? Because like this stuff on the cameras and stuff, like how the fuck am I supposed to know to be there when it happens? You know what I mean? Like, I want to be there when I like when they like this stuff on the cameras happens. You know what I mean? Like, I wish there was like some kind of like alert. You know what I mean? Like maybe the BSG account can just say like, oh, you know, something's going down on, you know, camera 4 in 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, something like try and put it in a good way, because like you don't have to take part to at least find like watching it live. Like, watching it live is a great way to feel like you're participating without actually having to do anything. You know what I mean? So it'd be nice if we just knew when this stuff was happening, so we could be there to take part in it. So it's a little bit sad that they didn't, you know, there's no good way that they did that. I think it's a combination though of, one, BSG is terrible at communicating, and 2, ARGs are naturally just hard to participate with, and 3, everybody's just fucking pissed, like a bunch of fucking like just whiny drama queens right now. Like, yes, BSG has done some bad stuff, but also the Tarkov community is like really insufferable most of the time lately. It used to be so much better back in the day. It used to be so much better. Like, nowadays the Tarkov community is like really insufferable. It's kind of sad. But I think it's just a combination of those 3 things that's kind of made this one like a little bit hard to keep track of, and a little bit hard to, you know, know what the fuck's going on. That's a little bit of a shame, but it's okay. It's okay. So with that stuff that happened, there was a new quest that popped up in game, and there's 2 versions of the quest, depending on if you gave the flash drive to Skier or if you gave it to Peacekeeper. I gave mine to Skier, so I have a different version of the quest if you gave it to Peacekeeper. I'm happy that I gave mine to Skier, because the Peacekeeper version has you play customs, whereas the Skier version has you play Shoreline, which I very much prefer Shoreline as a map. So I am happy with my choice. I don't think it matters. It's a global quest. It's not actually a quest you have to do. So that's why we're not focusing on the event today. I don't really care. I was gonna do capturing outposts today, but the plan has changed. We're gonna do wet job instead. Because capturing outposts, I realized, is just going to the fucking resort over and over again, which I really did not want to do. So I was like, all right, what else can I do on Shoreline? And the wet job quest line is a great option, because it sends you lots of different places, lots of different quests, lots of, you know, different interesting stuff happening at least. So complete that instead. That'll be the plan. And we can make progress on the so I think there's a little bit of an event, because supposedly the well, I'll show you, right? So I got a new quest from Skier, obstacle course. Hey, so somebody managed to get into the lab and steal the information I need. He like downloaded it all, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I need to find this asshole, but the blueberries are trying to make peace and friendship here. They're pissing me off, getting in my way. Why don't we get rid of them? So I think there's a little bit of an event in terms of what you encounter, because supposedly there is like scavs on Shoreline are wearing like Untar armor all the time, and they have blueberry helmets, and they have like G36s and M4s, like base stuff. I saw like a picture on the Reddit, so there's like a little bit of a event in terms of like what they're using, but nothing too crazy. I mean, I don't think it's like a separate faction. I think it is just the scavs are just like kind of cosplaying UN people, and then the scavs on customs, I mean, I can assume that they're wearing little pom-poms, because Skier seems to love those. And maybe they've got some upgraded weapons and stuff. Who knows? Maybe a little bit extra armor. Who knows? But yeah, if you turned it into Peacekeeper, then you're going to have basically a Peacekeeper version of this quest where he tells you to go and eliminate Skier's people on customs. So. And part of the draw of an ARG is the reality part. You break... What the fuck? There'd be ways, but it'd be heavily setting and situation reliant. No. I agree with you, but I also think that for some things, like the stuff happening, like on cameras and stuff, it should kind of, like, there should be, like, some element of keeping people in the loop of what's going on. You know what I mean? Whereas BSG was basically completely hands-off, no information, figure it out by yourself. You know what I mean? Like, they like, nothing. I feel like there's a nice middle ground. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but I also think that complete, like, hands-off is not the way to do it. I feel like there's a nice middle ground where you can do it, and make it like a little bit more accessible for at least people to participate as an audience rather than like actually participate. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you have to like completely ruin the participation, like the reality part of the participation, to let people participate as an audience as well at certain points. Like, I'm not saying the entire time, but like at certain points. You know what I mean? I think that a little bit of a middle ground would be good. But this quest for Skier and for Peacekeeper are they are community quests, so you don't actually have to kill a million scavs by yourself, which would be good. Because I don't think anybody's possible of that. I mean, I've killed 4,800 scavs by myself, the entire wipe. So yeah, not exactly possible for people to do a million by themselves. But supposedly when this is done, the event should be over. So supposedly this is the last thing to do. So this should be about it. We will play some Shoreline all day because we're going to do Wet Job, which is on Shoreline. I picked something that would be on Shoreline specifically. But obviously, we're not going to stress it too much. I'm also going to try and find 2 more flash drives because I didn't finish the quest. I mean, I finished the quest to find 10 of them, but I didn't get the code myself, which feels a bit weird. I'm not sure why I didn't get the code, but I can show. I got hashtags for some reason. But I think that it might have been that they wanted you to like work with other people and combine the code together, if that makes sense. Like, so combine the code with others, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try and collect a couple more flash drives, but I'm not gonna stress about that too much. But we'll loot some safes and try and see if we can find some flash drives for sure. But for now, we are gonna do Wet Job, which I'm going to try and complete the whole quest line today. All of it seems pretty doable other than the last one. The last one I don't, because it requires level 7 bolt action, which is, I'm at level 4, and it's quite hard to do. But well, I'll complete like all 6 parts, and then we'll just leave the bolt action one just chilling. Hello, my friend. Glad to see you. It's great you're still alive. As you can see, my people and I have assimilated on Shoreline, and we also communicate with our partners and customers from here. We've managed to repurpose the local meteorological equipment to transmit signals. That's a hard word. Scavs, however, and not only them, always try and destroy or damage our antennas. We routinely deal with communication problems, even had to reinstall surveillance cameras. However, it's common knowledge that those vandal gangs only understand violence. Your task today is to do what you do best. Explain to them that the weather station and the entire shoreline is not the best place to damage the Blue Helmet's property. The irony is not lost on me. The fact that I am helping Peacekeeper while also killing Peacekeeper's goons. The irony of that is not lost on me. Do not worry. Because it is kind of ironic in a funny way. I need to use a M4 ADAR or TX15. M4 ADAR or TX15. Well, I'm in luck because I do have a TX15 right here that I got fucking stripped. Some motherfucker stripped my gun. Absolute asshole. Go for a razor scope? Yeah, fuck it. We'll try it. I feel like I hate the razor scope, but I'll give it a try. He should have been more specific, answer. I do need a suppressor. Boom. 52 ergonomics. God damn. Do I have mags? Do you have mags? Cool. Hate how it moves it, and I think it's by amount. That's why. I guess I'll bring my keys. I might as well. Oh, so I did. You can see, anybody that was here yesterday probably noticed that my stash is got a lot more space all of a sudden, very weirdly. That's because they gave everybody their 2 free stash lines. That they gave people because they are, I don't know, trying to distract people from the pay to win that they're adding into the game, basically. Essentially. But I got 2 extra stash lines. I moved everything down, which gave me a little bit more space. Great. Great. I'm gonna insure a therapist since I'm not gonna be able to play soon. Not gonna bring that SVD. In my backpack. Alright. Let's rock and roll. We just need to kill 10 scavs. We will be looking for the new stuff. The new peacekeeper people. I mean, I think they're just scavs. I'm not actually sure. Not sure if it's scavs or if it's not. My chin feels really weird now. Because I've had like my fucking weird scraggly chin beard for a long time. It was weird. Very smooth. Strange. And my mustache isn't as long now either. Feels really weird. All less scraggly. But it's a good thing. I looked a bit of a mess. I don't know if it's just scavs that are reskinned or not reskinned, but they have like specific equipment. I saw an image and it looked like it was just scavs with Untar armor and like G36s and M4s. Like basic bitch M4s and G36s. So I just think all the scavs on Shoreline are going to be like, you know, using G36s and M4s. So. I don't know how I feel about this Razor scope. I'm pretty sure it's too much zoom. The 1 times on it is nice. Same with the Voodoo, but I'm pretty sure it's too much zoom when you zoom in. IMO. I do feel like stuff with sights on top is like S tier for me. Because you don't lose the frame rate when you use the sight on top. Whereas with 1 times and scopes, you still lose the frame rate. Does provide a big advantage for having a better PC, because like scopes with variable zoom are like quite strong. They're definitely like some of the best sights in the game, but them versus like a Bravo with a PKO6 on top is not too much difference in terms of power. It's just that Bravo's a bit harder to acquire, or like you can do a hammer, but hammer's a bit more expensive. Like you can just throw a fucking Spectre in your scope and you're pretty fucking chilling. But obviously you have the frame rate drops with that. Can kind of suck. For me, it's just really bad on maps like maps that have terrible frame rate already. When I zoom in with like scopes on those maps, it can be really low frame rate. I mean, I'm shooting people at like 30 FPS, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm playing on a console. Everybody else is playing on a fucking PC. Also, not even a fucking new console, an old console. They did say that they were releasing Speaking of consoles, they did say they were releasing Red Dead 2 on PC sometime soon. Can't remember what it was, but it was sometime soon. They're at least working on it. Or not Red Dead 2, Red Dead 1, sorry. They also said that GTA 5 is supposed to be fall 2025. Or GTA 6 is supposed to be fall 2025. So pretty soon. I did expect it to be pretty soon. The people who were saying like, oh, it's gonna be ages before the fucking release, and I was like, nah, it's not gonna be released. It's not gonna be ages. If you look at the trend of how they do their advertising in the past for the other GTA games, or at least GTA 5, it's pretty soon after their promotion stuff starts that they actually release the game. Like at least like 1 to 2 years. So I was pretty confident that GTA 6 was gonna come soon. And I was right. So obviously it could get delayed, but that's the time frame they're aiming for, it seems. Unless it's fake info, but I saw multiple high upvoted posts on the gaming Reddit, so I didn't look at them though, because they just took like gaming news articles, which I don't know, never are very fun for me to read. I feel like I always get kind of, I don't know. It's just like so much extra shit that I feel like I don't need. Like I read them and I feel like I'm reading like fucking 20 lines of text to just find the one line of text that I actually care about when it comes to gaming articles. Just so much like filler. Like a fucking Twinkie. Very quiet. Right on cue. After the cottages. Go and check out up here. See if there's any scavs to kill. See if there's any untar scavs. What's the zoom like on this? Oh my god. I mean, it's hard to tell. Maybe it's not that bad. It's hard to tell when you're like not actually like trying to aim at something and you're just kind of like. I mean, that feels like a lot of zoom. Curious to find a scav. Not seeing any though. Weird, there's no scavs. that sounded like a noob. To be honest. A little noobish. Yeah, level 11. I'm always out here bullying people. I don't understand. Oh. -1? Hey, nice flash drive. I need that. I killed him right before the flash drive. Yo, my man's probably trying to do his quest, man. And I killed him right before he found the flash drive. So mean. I'm the worst, dude. I'm the worst. Bully tie. Yeah. What's up, fuckers? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Oh, the raid's been. This is the first one. This is the first one. Talking about the ARG stuff at the start. I just killed a fucking level 11 who's struggling. Just gonna leave that. I don't see any reason to like hunt for that guy. Legs. Moves uninstall. Wow, they'll just go to PvE. Fucker. Sanitar's here too. But he knows it. I think he's interested in it too. Take that shit. I want to drop this backpack somewhere and come back for it. I don't want to carry it on my back right now because it's fucking bright as hell. I'm not overweight. I'm not sure if it was the guy that was up at the weather station. I'm kind of assuming that it is right now. I'm just gonna drop it. If somebody takes it, it's fine. End of the world. I'm assuming that it was the guy up at the weather station. He seemed to know what he was doing because he was checking his sanitar with grenades. This guy's not bad. He doesn't have a helmet on though for some reason. T20 backpack. I would have fucked him up bad, but not enough, sadly. He's not gonna cross across the fucking thing up here, I don't think. He's not that fucking psycho. Never mind, I lied. He is. He is that psycho. He's dead for it, so should have thought about that a little bit more. It was not the right play, my friend. Nice try, though. I respect the psychoness. Not a good play, though. I had a CQM, that's why I had no helmet. Makes sense. Dude, that looks so much like a guy. What the fuck? Man, that ergo is trash. What the fuck kind of gun are you building, homie? Why do people build such terrible guns? What is that ergo? 35. It's not that bad, actually. I expected worse. I can't stick a laser on it. Oh no, he has a laser. Just not on the bottom. I can't people just have fun. Fair. Fair. I want to put the shock stock on. 38. If I put the shock stock on, it'll be a little bit better. Be kind of usable at least. .42, nice. Mostly the 60 rounder though, to be fair. Alright, shh, drop that. That ammo is like so much more expensive. Let's just chill for a little bit. Unload these mags. Ooh, M855A1. I'm just gonna unload two. Pretty sure this is the guy who shot me. I'm pretty sure it was a M4 that shot at me earlier. Go kill Sanitar. This will be my 14th kill on Sanitar if we can pull it off. We'll be done. Kill. Fuck. We could not pull it off. What should I do there? I'm not painkillered up. I heard him before he heard me. Just shoot better, I guess. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, like, maybe zoom in. He put better shots onto me than I did him, to be fair. And I got the first shot off, so. Fair play. I should have killed him, honestly. Good shots. Fucking hell, what the fuck is that scope? Fair play. I don't know how he killed me with that scope. Actually, I think the oh yeah, that is a, oh, he has a red dot on top too. The normal zoom for that scope isn't too bad, actually. I used that scope earlier. Or two ago. It wasn't actually too bad. I was surprised. There's a default level zoom that's like a 2x or like a 3x, and it's not bad at all. But it's more like a 2x or like a 1x. We killed 2 PMCs. Did he soak a lot of shots? He might have soaked a lot of shots. I don't know. I felt like I hit him quite a bit. Oh, he killed me with a SIG. So that wasn't even the gun he came into the raid with. I got shredded. Yeah, so he must have killed somebody. Fair play. GG. GG. A little bit rough. I mean, I don't think I did anything too wrong there other than just not hit my shots. I mean, maybe I should have like stopped shooting and gone for the reset, but I feel like just putting more bullets down range is just a better play most of the time. I guess the only thing that I maybe could have done differently is just like stop shooting and let the recoil reset. But I feel like that just gives him more of a chance to shoot back, you know what I mean? But I mean, if I'm missing, then it's the same equivalent, you know what I mean? But I don't know. It's just hard to keep track of him through those bushes and stuff. And he was like a little bit far away, but like not far enough for like the 4x, but all good. GG. We got 1 flash drive. That's kind of nice because I do want to decrypt 2 more and see if that completes the thing, just because I'm curious. We didn't actually encounter any scavs there. Fuck, I wanted that Sanitar kill. Edge. It's all good though. It's all good. None of that gear was mine anyways. So power of insurance. I'm curious what that'll do in 9 minutes, but we don't need to wait for it. Buy another survival 12 kit. Let's also buy some M62 because I'm quite low on M62. I am gonna need more M85681. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Let us get another gun. What does he want? It's 8R M4 TX15. Okie dokie. If I have any of those things in insurance, then I can just whip one out. I do have an 8R. I'll take that. We'll take the Karund. We'll take a Tan U-Lock. We'll take some of that. We'll take one of those. We'll take one of those. Boom. Pretty much good to go. It's just that easy, dude. The power of insurance. I actually love the insurance menu just for doing that. It's like so convenient. I'll use one of those. Ooh. That's not intended. It kind of looks a little bit silly though. We'll use it. Fuck it, why not? That is definitely not intended. But that just makes me like it more. I don't think I can use this on an M-Lock, right? Yeah. Ergo is 68. Could use. Excellent. with Yurgo's easy. Should I use I'll use a Valde. I like the Valde a lot. Hell yeah, this looks good. I like it. Cool. Take that for storage space. Take some grenades. Them. And a propulsor, and we're good to go. And a water. Cool. And money. Did you take the butt pad off? Can you even take the butt pad off in raid? I don't think you can. No, yeah. The butt pad. Okay. Hopefully we'll actually encounter some scavs this time. Didn't really find any last time, weirdly enough. But I only went to one location. The other place had Sanitar, so. Fuck, I really wanted that Sanitar kill, actually. But we will actually try and get some Sanitar kills today, too, because, I am only 2 kills away from the achievement. It'd be pretty sick to get that achievement. Would make me kind of happy. Very few people have that achievement. I mean, it does just take a lot of playtime. It does just mean that you play a shitload of Tarkov. I want to know what percentage of the player base I am in terms of like playtime. I mean, obviously that's the stat that people can spoof a little bit just by like leaving the game open, but I mean the majority of people are gonna have like a realistic playtime to how much they actually play and care about the game. They're not just gonna have like the game open for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? So I'd be curious to see like what percentage I am in terms of that. I mean, like maybe 1%. I mean, I don't know. I mean, 5,000 seems like a lot, but it always ends up people like have a lot more than you think. So, especially in Tarkov. My cat does seem to be feeling a little bit better though, Pilot. I feel like cones are actually like very, very important for cats. Because they groom too much. And so if they have some kind of like rash or wound, they'll just keep grooming it and like just making it worse over and over again. So I think that cones are a lot more important for cats than you'd think. Like, cause like I genuinely don't think that there's anything that wrong with her. I think she just keeps licking it and keeps making it worse again. But the problem is that they get so dirty with the cone on that as soon as you take it off, they like want to clean so much that it's like a really big issue. At least that's how Midge was when she was sick. So I'm thinking I might try and clean Pilot myself. I don't know, like get like a wet cloth and just like kind of like wipe her down a little bit and like try and help her dry off. I mean, the thing is that like cats like to do it themselves though. So I think she's still gonna try and like groom a whole bunch when I take the cone off, but hopefully less. I don't know. Kind of path is this? Yeah, I know she actually probably won't mind it too much. Pilot's like very, very affectionate. She loves hanging out with people. I mean, she will sit on your lap all day long. But I don't think that's gonna like really stop her from from grooming a whole bunch when I take the cone off. So I'm not really sure what to do in that aspect. And maybe I just leave it on for so long that the wound like fully heals. That way there's nothing for her to irritate. You know what I mean? But I mean, that might be like weeks. So I mean, like, it might be a while. But maybe I just shouldn't let, you know, shouldn't let the wound get that bad in the first place. You know what I mean? So just leave it on, like, you know, just immediately as something starts getting irritated for a cat, just stick a cone on for a couple days and then boom, problem solved before it becomes a bigger issue. Probably smart. Probably smart. I think you have an insane amount of hours compared to a lot of people. Yeah, but Tarkov is pretty hardcore, and this game's been out for a long time. People don't really realize that. People don't, like, realize how long Tarkov has been out. I'm not saying you, but, like, just in general, people don't realize. Like, I mean, Tarkov's been out for, like, 8 years now. Like, I mean, Tarkov is, like, an old game. Like, it is, you know, it's been around a long time. It's just because they don't, because they, like, say the game is still in beta, and the game changes so drastically over time, and they don't state how long it's been out for, like, they don't state how long it's been out most of the time. And the game is, like, always getting new stuff. People don't realize, like, how old the game is in general. Like, the game is quite fucking old at this point. We'll see if Sanitar's up by just running through here, and then we'll go resort. No Sanitar. I brought an 8-bar. Shit. Not great for inside resort. Also, I have a tan U-lock. Also not great for inside resort. Yo, my video is almost up to like 800 views. It's got 16 upvotes. It's pretty cool. People are actually like really liking the video. Makes me happy. Look at me doing the YouTube thing. Streamer is famous. I don't know about all that. EFIB. A lot of money. there's so many bags. I guess they did adjust loot on other maps, right? Dude, the ambient is so much better now, dude. It used to be that whenever you walked out on those fucking staircases, it just instantly switched to inside, outside. Now it's like barely a difference. That's really good, actually. Holy shit. I haven't played Resort since they changed that. It was just a while ago, but I don't like this part of the map, to be honest. I have an ADAR. Destroyed. It's a semi-auto, biatch. Rolled. I'm gonna eat some fucking victory peas. Nom 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 nom. I don't think he had a friend. Didn't seem like it. Speed looting. Six armor, shit. Nice. Don't need that. PvP in those mags. That's quite nice. Fucking voodoo on an MP9. What the fuck? Or fucking voodoo on an MP9. Like, these are the type of people that are like way too crazy about the fucking voodoo, man. Like, I get it. It's a good scope, okay? Personal preference. Cool. But a voodoo on an MP9, like, that's too far. Like, you've got a problem. Like, you've got a problem. You need to stop. Like, what the fuck? There's a limit, man. Like, it's a good scope. Don't get me wrong, but like... You don't have fucking Glock, true. I mean, we're getting pretty full up on loot. I can cut some of these PvP mags, MP9. It'll be pretty good to use in a pinch, but it's got a stupid fucking voodoo on it. I'm at least gonna hit up the 222 room and then the safe upstairs. And after that, I might just dip. I wonder how I killed him, because he died super fast. But I didn't headshot him. Maybe I hit him with an earshot? An earshot, bitch. The only reason I knew that is because of my perception dot through the wall. That thing was there. It's pretty nice. I don't really have anything that worth dropping, to be honest. Dude, Tarkov, please. Like, what the fuck is happening? Not me. Gosh, please. I haven't even tabbed out today. Hey, another encrypted flash drive. Nice. Okay. Got the flash drives that I wanted to collect. Go hit up the 222 room and then we'll go after that. Walk past it. I'm not seeing any scavs. I don't know what's up with that. Go check some scav spawns and then get out. I'm just like too heavy. always just run it back after. You can stick scopes on a revolver now, though. Not a Glock specifically, but you can't stick it on a revolver. Revolver seems so shit, though. Every time I've tried to use it, it's just been fucking ass. Is there like a specific spot that... Maybe they always spawn at the pier. Maybe that's what it is. Peacekeepers goons. Maybe it's like actually they spawn in a certain spot and it's not just scavs. Because the picture I saw on Reddit was at the pier. And we are hearing combat at the pier, but it seemed like Sanitar was over there before. Maybe it's Sanitar's goons that... I don't know. Maybe it's Sanitar and Rashala. Maybe it's a 100% spawn, and those are the things that you need for the quest. I think in the next raid we gotta go to the pier. Glock is the most important. Glock is a pretty good pistol. I ain't disputing that. Did I pick like the worst time to try and do this quest because there's no actual fucking scavs on the map? Did I pick literally the worst time? Like, how are you supposed to get 1 million of them though? But I did think about this actually. The last group event that there was, the bonfire one, they had to reduce the number at the end because they overestimated how much people were actually gonna do it. And I bet you they overestimated this one because people are fucking mad. And also, most people are playing PvE right now, which is fucking wild to me. But, like, a lot of people are playing PvE. Not most people, but, like, a lot of people. A lot of people are playing PvE. So, 1 million, and it's on both sides, right? Because only, like... I mean, there was no reason to pick Peacekeeper over Skier. Well, actually, I mean, Peacekeeper paid more. You were told to give it to Skier by mechanic. I mean, I guess there's a little tiny reason for both of them, but not much. Like, you need both sides need 1 million? I don't fucking know what's going on. Not sure. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Very weird. I don't feel like I'm seeing any scavs, but I mean, there's gotta be scavs. Maybe they're just all at the pier? But like, if there's only like fucking a couple of them at the pier every raid, then how the fuck are we supposed to get to 1 million? Like, I mean, people don't play that many fucking raids. I must have earshot him, by the way. I hit him twice. I think one in the chest, one in the ear, and he died. I think it was one in the chest, one in the ear. Because the Death Shadow doesn't protect the ears, and neither does the TC-800. And nothing took damage. So I think I hit him in the ear. Like, grazed his ear and he died. I mean, you can live without an ear, right? Not realistic, SMH. Because yeah, his helmet's not damaged. Front plate's damaged. That wouldn't have been me though, because I had no damage block by armor. This is tier 6. I hit him in the... Oh, because... Weird. Maybe he got hit by somebody else. But how did I do damage then? Very strange. I don't know if there's gonna be any AI on the fucking map. I don't know. Are people talking about it on the Reddit? I haven't seen a single AI, which feels a bit weird. Okay, so they are actually special things, but it does look like there's regular scavs as well. There's UN patrols on shoreline. So they're probably in different locations then. Let's see what the comment says. Just ran into this group of fine gentlemen, all had on Untar armor and Untar helmets, and were rocking a G36 M4 AUG. Has anyone else run into this yet? They were all on the east wing at the interior Sanitar spawn. Ah. They are the targets you need to kill when you side with Skier for the new event quest, and someone sided with Peacekeeper. There'll also be squads on custom, although unsure what kind of weapons they use since I haven't been in customs for a while. Okay. Interesting. So they are around, and there is normal scavs too, because in his kill feed he had normal scavs as well. There will be normal scavs and the patrols. Perfect. That works out perfectly for what I'm trying to accomplish today. We should be able to get some normal-ish raids, but also quite a lot of people with also some interesting encounters at points because of the boss AI. Should work out perfectly, in theory. We can grab that flash drive and see if it did another 2 digits. I want to see all the digits. I'm not sure why, but I want to. Apparently, by the way, this is another thing, actually. They're almost certainly going to reduce the amount of kills required. Because, one, people are angry at BSG right now and don't give a fuck about the event or the quest line or whatever. 2, people are playing a shit ton of PvE. Way more than I think BSG expected. 3, they split up the quests into 2 different parts. So you have Skier and Peacekeeper, right? So the player base is split 50-50. And, to add on to that, apparently if you did not finish, or if you did not start the quest chain before this part appeared, then you can't do it. Apparently, like, it's just gone. Everything's gone. If you did not, start the quest chain by now. It's like, all of these things added up. There's no way that this is going to get completed this quickly. Let's see, nothing got described there. Another one. Like, there's no way this is actually gonna fucking, like, be completed in a relatively quick time. Like, the devs already, like, with the first event, it didn't go fucking at the speed they expected. The first event, it fucking didn't go properly. I am just gonna start selling sugar. I don't really need it. Make some pineapple juice. Hey, I got another one of those things. What can I do with this? Can I do anything with this? I just got this weird little document. It's kind of fun. Why do I... what can I do with this? Can I sell it? No, I can't sell it. It was needed for the quest before, but obviously I've completed the quest now. Okay, well that doesn't seem intentional for me to keep doing it. So I don't know if I can get rid of those hashtags. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Alright, we're good to go. Except do I want to switch this out a little bit? Yeah, I kind of do. Don't really want to be rocking 2 tier 6 plates. Grab some condors. My game was like stuttering a fucking shitload though. Should I restart it? I feel like maybe I should. Probably should. I don't know. Like last raid felt weird. Or, like it was only towards like the mid part for some reason. Maybe it has something to do with the UN patrol though. Maybe they're kind of laggy. They'll count as scavs for the quest as well. Find them, that'd be good. Be good. Let's go again. I'm gonna try and complete all the wet job quests today. Most of them are like one raid because I just need to go to some spot and mark some shit. This one's proving to be a little bit difficult just because there's no fucking scavs anywhere. There might be less scavs, but there should still be scavs because that guy did have scavs in his kill feed along with the UN patrol, so there should be a mixture of both. But less scavs because the UN patrol is taking up some of the spawn points. It happened with the bonfire event too. They fixed it the day after though, with the bonfire event, like the day or two after. I might stream again tomorrow night. Actually no, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No, probably not. It's up in the air, but probably not now that I think about it. So this might be the last stream for the next like 4 days. I will probably stream days. Is it 22nd? 22nd, the 23rd? I'll probably stream the 22nd. Maybe not the 23rd. Maybe the 23rd. I'm not sure. I don't know. Up until the 27th, streams are a little bit in the air. The 27th, basically for the next like week, streams will be a bit of a mess. By bit of a mess, I mean just non-existent. They just won't happen. But I might do like 2 streams at some point on the 22nd and the 23rd potentially. I won't be streaming for my birthday this year. Bit of a shame, but it's all good. All good. No kudos board this time. No kudos board this time. That's all good though. Avoided easy collab. Yeah, exactly. No, I really liked the kudo board. It was really sweet, and it did mean a lot to me. I did appreciate it a lot. All the things people said. Can you fuck off? Why? Okay. I was very surprised by it too. I had no idea that it was happening. It was sneaky. Very sneaky. Who was sneaky? I don't know. One of my moderators. There's so many of them though that it's hard to know which one. Too many. Yeah, there's just so many moderators in this chat. It's like, it's very intimidating for new people. They come in, just everybody's a moderator. You could learn a thing or two from them about stealth. What the fuck, okay? My stealth is actually great, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen my fucking Hunt Showdown clip? That clip is fucking, that's pretty good. That one's pretty good stealth. Every now and then I pull off some pretty fucking good stealth, okay? And I don't appreciate being labeled as unstealthy. Every now and then I pull off some fucking sneaky moves. Hitman, I was semi-stealthy. Hitman, some of the missions I did, some of the assassinations, I was like super stealthy. Some of them not so much, but some of them I was like I did a super good job, I feel like. So I don't appreciate being labeled unstealthy. I think that's unfair. I think that's unjust. I think it's a little bit extreme even. Those breaching bombs. I know, that clip is so great. That clip is like, that's such an like underrated clip. Those must have all been after I went to bed. Yeah, I think they were. No, I did like one or two, which was really good. The last two that I did were pretty bad. The one on the mansion. The one in the mansion with the virus. I did a really good job on that one. I did not get spotted like once, I don't think. I'm pretty sure if I remember collecting that one I didn't get spotted at all. Like there was no alerts, no alarms. Like they found some bodies, I think, and that was it. Maybe. I can't remember exactly, but like pretty sure I did a pretty good job on that one. I was a little bit sad though because I really wanted to I enjoyed Hitman. It was really fun. It's a very unique gaming experience. Definitely want to revisit that at some point. Pretty fun. It was a fun experience. Would try again. Out of 10. Would play again. Kaido level? Yeah, I'll probably play that. I'm done. These are the UN boys. There's one more. I'm doing my part. They have goodies. Well, their imports look like shit. Does not look like they have any goodies. Close the fucking door, dickhead. Oh my god. You haven't seen the movie, you don't get to make the reference. Well, that's, you know what that is, right? That's fucking gatekeeping, okay? Why don't I get to make the reference? Huh? Not fair. Bullshit. I deserve to make the reference. It's ours. Wow. SMH, dude. Wow. Well, now I'm not gonna watch the movie. You just pushed away a future fan, huh? How about that? How does that make you feel? Now your numbers will dwindle. They'll go extinct. Nobody will watch your movie. Sometimes people do really think that way. It's kind of sad. I get where it comes from, though, because I can definitely feel it. Like, if you're a fan of something and then other people all jump on the bandwagon, it doesn't feel like they're, like, really true fans. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like they're true fans like you are, that kind of thing. I get where it comes from, but it is important to check yourself every now and then and be like, you know, they deserve to like it just as much as I do. I didn't really see any reason to go to resort. I only have my east keys on me. And admin is already kind of taken. We got that. I have no clue how he didn't kill me. Or why he didn't kill me. I have no idea where he was because it was so vertical. Weapon jam? Maybe, yeah. Fuck. The fuck is he? What was it? Oh, that was fucking. That was Bird Eye. I'm pretty sure that was Bird Eye. I shouldn't have ran. I should stay behind the rock. In my mind, I was like, oh, it's another teammate pushing me. And I was a little bit sus why he was like trying to shoot me through the rock and shit, but it was probably Bird Eye. It was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Weird, he seemed kind of sus then. $255 hours for an SVD and an M4? I don't know, that felt weird. What was the gun that shot me originally? Was it him? Was it an M4 that shot my legs out? I can check, actually. It was an M4 that shot my legs out. It would have been able to follow my blood trail. Feels a bit weird, though. I don't know. That feels a bit weird. Like, I don't feel like he had a good line of sight to me onto that rock, and he was trying to shoot me, like, through the rock at times, it felt like. And he only has 255 hours. But, like, his stats aren't weird. Felt a bit weird. I'm gonna report him. Might be nothing, but I don't know. Oh, I mean, I didn't hear him at all, though. He covered a lot of ground for that, if it was him both times. Yeah, yeah. Like, and I didn't hear him at all. You know what I mean? Like the thing is that the fact that I didn't hear him at all plays into it, because if I was walking, like he was here up at the rock, right? And I was like down here at the bottom of the hill. And I walked to the right and I was bleeding. He would have lost track of me at the rock, but he would have had to find the blood trail, you know what I mean? Which would have been kind of specific, you know what I mean? So he knew I retreated back over to the right. He would have known that because he would have not seen me go to the right, you know what I mean? So he would have known that I went to his left. And then he would have maybe seen the blood trail and knew I went in that direction. But the thing is that he would have, like, he would have had to push me so aggressively, like run straight down the hill, hugging the rock, right? And then like continue. But I didn't hear him at all, which meant that he only pushed after I was gone. You know what I mean? And like he just full pushed it. Like he didn't like, you know, be careful at all. He didn't like think like, oh, you know, he might just be sitting on these rocks. He just full sent it and then was down at the bottom of the hill able to shoot up at me. You know what I mean? And I mean, I didn't sprint. I was walking the entire time. He wouldn't have had audio on me. Like, I didn't have any audio on him. He wouldn't have had any audio on me. So it's like, I don't know how he knew I went up there so accurately and was able to push so aggressively without, like, with no info. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he would have known that I went that direction, but he would have had to push very aggressively without knowing that I was just sitting there. That's like one of the things about Tarkov is that if you push like that and I'm just sitting on the rocks, I mean, there's a good chance I can get that kill no matter how fucked up I am. But I don't know. It just felt weird. And like then he was able to look up up at the hill, and he was trying to shoot me like through the rock at times, which, I mean, it could just be that he was suppressing fire. Maybe he thought he saw me peeking out and he was just shooting at it. Maybe he saw just like an edge of my helmet kind of like brushing over the top. But he also was able to see me very clearly and put shots at me, even though I couldn't see him. It felt like there was trees in the way and bushes in the way. I mean, maybe I'm not remembering things super clearly, because usually you don't after a firefight, but it felt like he had a very clear line of sight on me, but I didn't feel like I had clear line of sight on him. This felt a bit weird. Just a bit of a weird exchange. That one did not feel super natural. So, definitely worth like a little report, I feel like. Alright, let's go again. Also, it's weird that he brought 2 guns in, but maybe he's doing Punisher. Oh, maybe that's why he didn't kill me? Is he switched over to his gun to do Punisher? I don't know. Very weird. Strange. Very strange. Well, I mean, like you said, he covered a lot of ground. All very strange. But it's all good. We move on. Not dwell on that shit. Never a good idea to dwell. Oh shit, that was a little sus. Just move on with our lives. Alright. I do have some propofol. Crafted. And also, it's the fact that, like, all of that with 255 hours is, like, kind of weird. I mean, it could just be, like, a standard hardcore account, but, like, you have no way to know that. You know what I mean? Like, I have to go off of the fact that he's a normal player doing normal things, and what he did doesn't really line up with being a normal player. Not even, like, a hardcore. It could just be, like, a secondary account, but again, that's not my job to determine that. And also, it's not just that I was basing it off of his hours. Like, if it's just like a really good player with a lower amount of hours, that's different than somebody doing suspicious stuff with a low amount of hours. You know what I mean? What do I want to use? M4? I like the way this looks. Except it needs more tan stuff. Oh god, this thing is fucking trashed. What the fuck? Why is this thing so trashed? That M4 is too. This one's not as trashed. Oh, that one's fucking kind of sick looking. I like that. I'm just gonna use that one instead. Oh, that looks fucking sick, actually. I like the look of that. Can I put it on the bottom? I can. I keep the M buses. They kind of look all right. I wish I could do canted iron sights. I would use canted iron sights for sure. I would actually be super down for canted irons. You know what I think needs to go on this thing? The fucking tan ACOG. That's what I think we need. An ACOG. Pretty cool. What's the ergo like? 68? We can run some 60-rounders. That. Bring a drink. We're good to go. The ergo. We'll keep the M buses because fuck it, I never usually keep them. For once, I'll keep them on my gun. Does this have a butt pad? Yes. We would have gotten a lot of scav kills there. Oh, there is a tan flashlight. Fuck, I should have brought that too. Went for the full tan look. I mean, it looks good enough. It's pretty sleek. I like it. Man, it's even got the fucking tan raptor as well. Shit. What the fuck? Somebody put a lot of fucking work into this gun. Somebody put a lot of work to make this thing look cool. Well, I'm glad I'm keeping it on brand. Hopefully whoever kills me will also keep it on brand. Hopefully. Probably not. Most people just sell all the guns they find. My mustache is like so much shorter now. It feels really weird. Like I'm so used to it being like much longer. I think it looks a lot better now, though. I think I killed 4 there? Or was that 5? They didn't seem very scary. I kind of was like super out in the open, and I was like, shit, I'm probably gonna fucking die. I think they spawn on boss spawns. That's what it looks like. Because I saw the post that I saw had them at the pier. And where I just found them was a Sanitar spawn, not a regular Scav spawn. So I think they spawn at the they spawn at boss spawns. And also actually the post said that they found them at Sanitar spawn inside the resort. The second post that I saw. So yeah, they spawn at the boss spawn points. It'll probably be the same for Skier's goons if anybody else is looking for them on customs. We'll spawn wherever Rochella can spawn. So dorms, gas station, fortress. I don't know how geared up those ones are gonna be. I mean, these ones seem pretty low gear. Like really shitty M4s, untar armor. Nothing too crazy. Definitely not like an influx of gear. It's kind of weird. Like this is the event where I feel like they should do like an influx of gear, because obviously the wipe is like pretty fast approaching. I mean, I obviously don't really want it to wipe, but I know that the wipe, you know, is coming and has to happen. So it's like, I understand it. Like, I feel like this is when you know, have a lot of gear going around. But people kind of complained about gear on the last event, though. Yeah, but I think that's because it was earlier in the wipe. I mean, that was my complaint about it. Like, I feel like now it would be the time to have the gear, and earlier was the time to have less gear. But they did it in reverse for some reason. So I don't know. Like, part of me kind of likes it, but it also feels like they're not even worth killing. And if they're not even worth killing, then why are we gonna fucking do it for the event? Like, I feel like at least have them have like rubles, maybe. You know what I mean? Not like super like rare stuff, like fucking like, I don't know. I mean, rubles obviously transfer into gear, but it feels like they have nothing. I mean, I killed them and they had like literally nothing on them. I mean, I guess people are gonna kill them because they have to. You know what I mean? But like, if you encounter them. But I mean, how the fuck are we supposed to kill 1 million? I mean, is this event gonna last fucking forever? I mean, are they just gonna say, hey, you guys didn't complete it in time, nobody gets any rewards? I mean, that'd be kind of funny. These men should be carrying dollars and Skier's boy should be carrying euros. Yeah, that'd be good. Just like lots of money. Or just like lots of intel items. Because like it's supposed to be that they're like stopping the information, or they stole the information or some shit like that. So maybe just like lots of like diaries, intelligence folders, you know, USB sticks. Obviously those just sell for dollars. But there's some trade ups for stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like thematic to the event as well. But I mean, it seemed like they had fucking nothing. I mean, they had like a tiny bit of food and their trashy guns with trashy ammo and trash armor. I mean, it didn't seem like they had anything worth. So, I don't know. It seemed pretty pointless to go out of your way to kill them. And like the thing is that the way the event works is like they've kind of done it in a really stupid way, because it's like I have no incentive to do it myself, and if I have no incentive, then nobody else has any incentive, which means we have no incentive to fucking like do it as a community. You know what I mean? It's like, I get that you want it to be like a community event, but you also have to have like some kind of personal incentive. You know what I mean? Like that's how those kind of community goal things work, is like, you know, you have some kind of personal incentive, and then as a community we're also trying to complete it for some reason. You know what I mean? But there's no personal incentive for me to do it. I mean, like, killed 4. This M4 looks pretty cool. Shouldn't be too bad on the recoil either. Like, I do not see this hitting 1 million. There is some websites for tracking it. If anybody wants to go and check it out and see what it's at yet. I can check it after this raid. If you go to the EFT page, the EFT wiki page for obstacle course, there should be a link to the community page, which shows how many have been killed. I'll check it after this raid, though. Well, to be fair, I don't think it's the hideout cat that everybody actually wanted. They're giving like a hideout cat in like a fucking monkey paw way, like. It doesn't actually, it's not what people actually meant when they said they wanted a hideout cache. What's this guy doing? Why is he running this way at this point in the raid? Where did he go? Oh, he killed the goons. There's multiple of them. I think there's multiple. Pretty certain. It's risky for me to just stay here, but okay. Come on, buddy. Peek it. You know you want to. Maybe it's the same guy, though. I only saw one beta backpack. Like, he had a beta backpack. That could have been the same guy. Or it could have been different. I feel like as soon as I get up, he's gonna peek. Think he's in there? Well, if he wasn't there, he's dead now. Where's the other goons, though? Did he kill all three? Might have just been the same guy. See you end patrol. Nobody was in here, it was just the same guy. Somebody's down at the pier then. Wonder where the others are though. The Green Squad members. Only Bird Eye. Bird Eye's usually the hardest one to fucking like back down. Weird. He has the gun off of one of the members. Also has loot off of a player. Very interesting. If I can take the beta then. Want to be a bitch about it? Fine, I'll just take the fucking beta, dude. Alright. Way too many people love the voodoo, dude. We need to like have an intervention with these motherfuckers. Is there any reason to take this? Not really. It does sell for quite a bit. That would be a decent enough reason, but... I do wonder if maybe the other members are still alive. He killed a lot of motherfuckers and had very little loot on him. But he had player loot on him too. Unless he switched out his plates. No, because he had the Spectre and the RK2 on him that weren't finding right either. Go check up here. I don't know what that was. Like, nah, it wasn't like a beam of bullets. That was like one shot. I feel like that's a PMC. Fuck. I was right that he didn't kill him. I don't know if that was a player or fucking if that was Big Pipe. No more grenades. Knight's still alive. Dude, bullets used to have so much more drop. That's crazy. I can just shoot directly at his head, basically. This is a fucking PMC, dude. He got destroyed. Sucks to be you. What kind of plates does this have? Fuck, it has some fucking good plates. Shit. Got too much loot. Too much loot. I'm just gonna take this shit. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Too much stiff. Too much stiff. Alright. Good enough for me. Dude, level 5 fucking plates in that too? Holy shit. I'm like way too heavy. If I drop my Thor armor, I'll lose some weight. Well, do you think you'd be able to move with all these gear IRL? I wouldn't be able to move. What the fuck? Think I'm a fucking Superman? Yeah, those are garbage. I'd be waddling like a fucking penguin. I'm a little bit scared because the goons sometimes do hunt the shit out of you once they get a lock on you. I'm not being too greedy here. Fine. The greed would be going after night as well. That's greed. It's night and big pipe though. Some people might say like, oh, you have an M4 on you. That's big pipe's M4. It's just night. You can take him, but it's actually not, because Bird Eye can spawn with the M4 as well, the same M4, and he was only looting Bird Eye, and Bird Eye had M4 mags on him too. I'm pretty sure. So it was very clear it was Bird Eye's M4. The big pipe's probably still up as well. Although we didn't hear him shout, but that doesn't mean anything, especially since Bird Eye was so detached from the others as well. They could have all just been like super spread out. There's no way to know where big pipe is, and I kind of lost track of and flies killing me, dude. I lost track of night as well. So I'm just gonna leave. Hold on. The PMC is Superman. I mean, basically. I mean, it's also just under the point that I am a measly gamer, and I cannot achieve physical feats. We try and kill some scabs on the way out. Well, it seems like there's very few scavs. It might just be sniper scavs that are up. Everything else is just empty. They might fix that though, because they did that with the bonfire event. I'm sad I didn't get that achievement, but there was no way to know. They didn't make that clear at all. I'm happy they made it clear for this event, so I can know that it's something I want to, you know, work on. It sucks that it was a limited. I mean, they better bring it back next fucking winter. I mean, but do I care at that point? Am I still gonna be playing Tarkov? I don't know. I mean, there's a potential that they could, you know, improve up the pay-to-win stuff. Not now that people have bought it, though. I feel like, you know what I mean? But we'll see. They can at least not add any more. If my prediction of them adding more is wrong, then that'll at least be a plus. You know what I mean? So. If I don't see any scavs over here at the fucking tunnel, or at least some dead bodies, then I'm gonna assume that they probably don't spawn during the event. And it's just the untar patrols and sniper scavs. And sanitar. I mean, I could have killed some more guys, but I mean, I don't really have space for loots. I mean, I could have made some space, but I'm saying I could have killed Knight at least, but yeah. I've been killed many a time by fucking Dark Knight, Batman himself. I did not really trust that engagement, especially since I had no nades. Oh, there's a dead scav. Okay, so scavs do spawn. It's just very much reduced. Good to know. Very much reduced. They do seem to spawn. Yeah, look, there's some scavs. Okay, cool. A+. I like that. I don't know why I say that so much. I don't say it on stream as much, but I say it to people in person a lot. I say A+. I'm not sure why. It's just like a term of acknowledgement and, I don't know, supporting whatever is being stated. I say it to like when something is like stated to me. But I guess I guess, yeah, it makes sense why I don't say it on stream as much, because people don't like state things to me as much. I mean, you guys do in chat occasionally, but like that was 266 meters with M856A1, and I barely had to aim above that guy's head. Like, dude, they changed bullet drops so much. It's insane since I last played. Like 200 meters, 266 meters, bro. You would have been aiming like 2.5 mil dots above that guy's head before. Like, I've kind of felt it throughout the wipe as time has gone on, but like this like guarantees it for me. That like guarantees it for me. Because that's insane. Like, I've been shooting mostly M80 stuff at like longer ranges like that, and so I was like, okay, you know, maybe it's just like M80, M62, you know what I mean? Those bullets are just really fast, and my you know, my how far you had to adjust for drop in the past is just, you know, I was mostly looking at AK rounds, M4 rounds, that kind of stuff, and not like DMR rounds like M80 and SVDs and stuff like that. But no, like the M4, barely any drop there, and that guy was 266 meters away. They like fucked the drop from last time I played. That's weird. That makes a lot of sense. It lines up with everything I've been experiencing this wipe, so really strange. That's really strange. I wonder why. Only A+. These plebs not good enough for the S rank. It always makes very little sense to me why the S rank even exists. I mean, I wonder where it came from, where it originated from. Because like every other part of a tier list is based off of grades, like in school. But then S is just a thing for some reason. It's very strange. I mean, to be fair, S rank is a thing in other things as well. Maybe it's just a gaming thing. I don't know. Not sure. Some space here. What should I do with these documents? I'll keep them until the end of the event. If the event ends and I don't need them anymore, I'll trash them. Alright, what do we got going on? I'll probably use that. Probably use those as well. That. I'll wear this AVS. Drop the Neo Steel. Fuck, there was so much stuff. I genuinely got out with a lot of good stuff. There's Augustin. Why does mechanic repair that worse? I don't understand. Fuck, I have so much fucking sorting to do. The raids like that. It's like way too much stuff. I don't think I killed that many. Oh, I wanted to check, I wanted to check how many, Scavs we've killed so far. I'll check that right after this. Stack this backpack. I have way too many backpacks at this point. The question becomes, why am I still collecting backpacks? This is a good question. Question that we should all ask ourselves. But not think too hard on, because it's not important. I can keep as many backpacks as I like. Can't tell me what to do, okay? Tell me what to do. Japanese academic grading. I always thought kind of thought, but I assumed it was gaming or pop culture related. But no, their school grades are S, A, B, C, D, F. Oh, that's interesting. That's also an interesting question because there's no E. I never really realized that. There's no E, yeah. Kind of odd. That's interesting. But in schools, they just have S. Fucking S tier. Yeah, I feel like that would make you feel like a Giga Chad. Like, yeah, I got S. S on my test. Superb. Sure, why not? Why not? Superb. Let's do some Excel. And we'll do an airframe. Could have an airframe somewhere. Or did I lose it? Oh, there it is. We'll do that. That works for me. This fly is fucking irritating shit at me. I guess I'm insuring with therapists for everything right now. That's fine. I'm insuring with therapists for everything because I'm not gonna be able to play for a couple days, so I need my insurance not to fucking run out. Oh, I'm gone. Yeah, I've killed 5 scavs, so we just need 5 more. He is also apparently pretty rare, so you either get a C or better, or you're a failure. Oh. I don't think I ever did school where I actually got graded. I don't think you get graded in 1st grade. I don't think so, at least. I wanted to check the website real quick. EFT Wiki Obstacle Course. So... current progress can be found here. 7,700 have been killed so far. Bro. I really don't think that they, I don't think they anticipated this. Oh god, Skier's losses are only 5,500. Bro, I mean, how long has this been up? Check the Twitter. How long has this been up? Dude, there's like no way this gets completed. How long ago did they post it? 12 hours, bro. It's been 12 hours and there's less than 10,000. There's only fucking 13,000, 12,000 combined. There's 13,000 combined. What the fuck? What is 1% of a million. Bro. In 12 hours, we are only barely 1% of the way there. But that's actually only for one of them as well. If we have to complete both of them, we're 0.5%. 0.5% in 12 hours. That's pretty bad, man. That's pretty fucking bad. I mean, it has to be reduced at this point. Oh fuck! I just fucked my game. I opened it on the wrong monitor, and now it's gonna be really fucking laggy. Oh. Okay, we have to play this raid with like really horrid lag. That's fine. But there's like, I mean, unless they combine the two, even if they combine the two, we are like barely over 1%. Like, we're like 1.3% of the way there. Like, that's really bad. I mean, if it's 1%, then it's 12 times 100. So that's 120. No, that's not. It's 1,200 hours, right? 1,200 hours. Like, $1,200 hours. How many is that in days? 1,200 hours in days. 50 days. 50 days. We're gonna be doing this event for 50 days. Hope everybody's prepared. 50 days. Hope you guys are making progress. This might be unplayable. I might have to restart my game. Unless it calms down. But at this rate, the event's going to take roughly 50 days. A little bit less than that. We'll say 40 days. At the rate that we're going, the event's probably going to take about 40 days to complete. So, yeah, hopefully they reduce it. Okay, it's not too bad. It's playable. We'll play this right out. Orcon fucking hates tabbing out, man. It's so weird. Oh, we know the goons are here, actually. Let's go see if we can goon it up. I should actually stop. I should be careful with saying that, because there's a thing called like gooning or something like that, which is like fucking, it's like like edging yourself in terms of masturbation. Like over and over. And like, I don't really know what the fucking purpose of it is, but it's a thing apparently. The only reason I know about it is because I saw a post about fucking, I think it was, I think it was like fake, or it was like misleading, but it was like fucking an actor saying that she's something about her gooning all the time or something like that. I think either she didn't know what she was saying, or it was fake or misleading in some way, but it was, I was like, what does that mean? What the fuck is up with all the people like hanging out around this area? So weird. Like they're running back this direction. Seems strange. So, I mean, it's not good to be a gooner, apparently. Not a positive thing. I mean, maybe it is a positive thing. I guess it depends how you look at it. Do what you like. Ain't none of my business. Why was he running back that way, though? Strange. Look like he has any friends. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like a very obvious lag. Let's see if the goons are up. A little bit of inventory management real quick. And bring up water. It ended badly. Listen, I want to talk about it. I blame my lag. Okay. It's not that bad. I should have hit those shots. Sometimes I struggle with shots like that. Why? I'm only human, okay? The Scav. I should need only 2 more. It's like I have like a lower refresh rate or something. Like I can feel it. It's like a lower refresh rate, and I do get like a little bit of screen tearing. It's like when I open my game on like the other monitor. My other monitor does have a lower refresh rate. It only has a 60 hertz refresh rate. But I feel like what it is it just like locks me to 60 hertz for some reason. I feel like it moves over to the other monitor. And even when I move it back, it doesn't fix it. That's what it feels like happens. I can feel it in my mouse and stuff. It just doesn't feel smooth. I forgot I have this. I should honestly just keep it down at all times. Otherwise I just forget that I have it. The breathing isn't too bad. Well, with the Death Shadow Mask and the Condors, I mean, I do feel like this does provide a lot of protection. Without them, I feel like, it's only tier 3, but like, layered protection in Tarkov is a big deal. That's my internet. Internet just fucking hard dropped for a second. Layered protection in Tarkov, like, increases this, like, the relevance of it, like, by so much. Like it always has. Like, just with the way that the bullets and the damage system and everything works and the penetration. Every time it has to go through multiple layers, it just becomes so much exponentially stronger. I do feel like when you have like triple layered armor, it's actually pretty decent. And face shields are kind of worth. I don't feel like they're worth it by themselves. I mean, you also have the ricochet chance. You have ricochet chance times 3. I mean, chances are you get, 3 times as many dice rolls. To just not die, which is pretty crazy. I like fucked up my finger. It hurts. Well, there you go. That's actually kind of insane. I'm glad I fucking had the helmet. Didn't go through to the death shadows though. Or the condors. What bullets did he have? Yes rounds. 28 pen. That shadow would have saved me there if it needed to. Was pretty legit. Let's see shit. That's one of the patrol. Did he not bring any buddies with him? Him by himself? Nog? That's like HP ammo, right? Or FMJ? Nothing. Okay, well, we finished our quest. You get fucking shot in the helmet. Oh yeah, I can see the screen tearing really bad on the ground, actually. I can see like very obvious screen tearing. Oh, it looks really bad. I can see it. Weird. I need to restart my game for sure. We finished the quest, so we're gonna get right out of here after this. Any bit of loot in here, and then we'll get the fuck out. We're actually finding some scavs now, which is good. Cups. Since I'm already overweight, I might as well take the other helmet. Need a pack of mag. I mean, the face visor fucking saved my life. Glad I put it down. I would have gotten one tapped. And the Death Shadow might have. Like, nah, it wouldn't have. Maybe it would have reduced the damage enough, though. No, because PS has quite big damage. 545 round. I mean, I think the face visor fucking clutched it up there, to be honest. I mean, he hit me square in the face, too. I mean, that's fucking pretty dead center. Right in the fucking eyeballs, dude. Wow, more like in between the eyes. Actually, it's more like a nose shot. I think it was a fucking nose shot. Would you be able to survive a bullet going through your nose? Like, is there anything important behind the nose? I swear I've heard about somebody surviving a shot through the mouth before. Oh, maybe it was like side to side though. It might have not been like the back of your neck. Just some regular scabs. I mean, like, your brain has to connect everything down there, you know what I mean? So there must be some kind of connection from up here to the rest of your body. So, that probably would cut it off. It went to the back of your head. Ouch, yeah. Probably don't sound pleasant, even if you do live. By metal rods impaling their brains. Fucking wild. Guy's cosplaying. The Skier Goon. He's got the 8R and he's got the Untar armor. What a cute little cosplay. Or as a Peacekeeper Goon. Got him. What the fuck? Where did she shoot him that he didn't notice? Shot him in the head? How did he not notice? No, yeah. How did he not notice? Seems wild that he just doesn't notice that he got shot. No, but I mean like when he woke up. Like when he woke up, because like how did he go to the doctor? How did he get up and get himself to go to the fucking doctor? While like he would have been like bleeding. Like I don't know. This doesn't add up. And his head hurt when he woke up. Yeah, but like his first instinct is no, I got that part, but like his first instinct when he wakes up with his head hurting is to go to the doctor? I feel like that's not normal. I feel like most people would be like, ah, it's just gonna be one of those days again, you know what I mean? Or x-rays. Oh, maybe she like, I mean, I don't want to go too in detail, but maybe she like, it was a small caliber gun and she put it like right up next to his head, so there was only like a small entry point. And so it was just like, he didn't even notice like a small amount of blood coming out. That does make more sense. That kind of makes sense. Doesn't sound pleasant, but it makes sense. That's fucked up. What the fuck would she even say? It's probably a pretty bad headache. No, this is true, actually, yeah. His head probably hurt the worst he's ever had it hurt in his life. He's like, ah, shit, time for the doctor. That's fair. That's fair. This one's real bad, yeah. God, I haven't been to a doctor since January 2020. I haven't been to a doctor in over 4 years. How I take care of myself? Probably should go to a doctor. Yeah, I can definitely see the screen tearing. That definitely makes me think it's like a refresh rate thing. Like, screen tearing happens when you're getting too many frames through your refresh rate, right? That's actually what screen tearing is, right? So I think it's locking my refresh rate to 60 hertz for some reason when the game opens on the wrong monitor. It's weird. That's exactly what I've always thought it was, but the screen tearing is kind of confirming it for me. I've never played once it's happened. I've always just restarted my game, but I did it before I loaded into a raid. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna restart my game. We did finish the first quest. It did take 3 hours, but we did finish the first quest. A little bit of a quiet raid after that, but it's all good. We did get another flash drive. I'm not sure if I want to... I'm not sure if I want to keep using these flash drives on that thing. I don't know. We'll check. Definitely need to restart the game. Got 1 kill. Too bad. Snowman 420. Poor guy. Did kill one of the Peacekeeper's goons. He just came down from the resort. It was kind of weird. Not too many people in that raid. There was people to begin with. There was some grenades and shit going off, but then it kind of quieted up. It is Saturday, so people should start waking up and gaming soon. Be pretty popular, pretty poppin'. And people want to... I mean, but the event has, like, no loot or anything. Like, there's no incentive for people to kill the... like, the special event AI. I feel like they put, like, a lot more work into the fucking... the winter one. The winter one was pretty cool. I liked it. I mean, I disliked it to begin with. But I did like it later on. Let me restart my game for sure. Well, let's see if I got that thing though. See if I made more progress on the code. No, it's not. It's not making me get any more progress. I don't really feel like I should do this anymore then. I don't really think this is doing anything. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to get the full code. Maybe it's random? Maybe I just haven't gotten lucky? I mean, it doesn't matter. I feel like it's like you have to cooperate with somebody else. That's what I feel like it is. Like, you can't have the full code by yourself. I'm gonna go check the Reddit, though. Let's see. EFTU to Reddit. Like, dude, we're never gonna complete this fucking event, though. They have to fucking reduce it. They have to reduce it. I did the hideout craft with 10 flash drives and had different parts of the password hidden with hashtag, so I combined the characters shown. Yeah, okay. So some people have, it just depends on what part you have. So yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. You can't get the full password by yourself. That's all it is. Okay. I don't need to do that anymore. I will collect the flash drive still. because we don't know if this is the end of the event. I assume it is because we've used every item that's been added into the game at this point, and the ARG seems to be pretty much over. Like, I think this is the end. So the problem is that I won't be around when it finishes. So if you just have to like log into the game, I won't be able to do that. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I at least can log in on like the 21st and it'll be fine. I'm hoping that'll be fine. It should be fine. I think it should be fine. I just want my achievement. That's all I want. You can log in at any time you wish. Yes. I got shit on for that the other day, actually. I'll tell you about it after the stream. I got shit on for that, though. I'll collect the flash drives. Wait, what? I'll tell you after the stream. I'll tell you after the stream. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he has some M95. God damn. Man's balling on a budget. I had 30 rounds of it though. Alright. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything I really need to do. I'll collect the flash drives for the very least, and then once the event ends, I'll just sell all of them if I don't need them. And the key and stuff, like I'll keep holding that stuff until the event ends. I need to get this Fragman Daily. We can start the next part of the quest here in a second. Cool. Try to sell this AK. Nothing too great. Cool. All good. Need some ammo. I'm not gonna be able to repair my face visor, am I? It's always so annoying. I might actually switch guns here too, because I don't need to use the M4 anymore. Alright, let's see what Mr. Peacekeeper wants us to do next. Great job, mister. The scav attacks have suddenly stopped. Looks like they understand what they did wrong. About that intimidation tactics. Good to see you, mercenary. Those very cameras that we've installed on the weather station filmed a lot of interesting things. For instance, among other things, they spotted a new group of scavs. They look like sailors or fishermen, dressed in tatters and waders mostly. Lately, however, they have stopped appearing. I'm very interested in their activities as their turnaround seems rather impressive. Search the shoreline for a place where they could possibly live and mark it with a beacon for my people. Aye, Capitan. Ooh. Marker. We can use this gun for another raid. It's not too big a deal. We can use this gun for another raid. He might jam on me. But hey, that's just part of the thrill. I'm a free spirit. Down for a little danger. Danger's my middle name. Kind of crazy how I always just end up with more gear. Like, what's the point of even keeping anything in my stash if I just end up with more stuff? Why don't I just fucking trash everything? What's the point? What's the fucking point? I just end up with more stuff. It's all pointless. Bless you, thank you. Alright, we just gotta go mark the building. Easy clap. Easy clap. These are pretty easy quests, to be honest. But we can crack out like 6 of them today, which would be nice. Make a ton of progress. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete my goal by the end of the wipe, but we'll just keep working towards it. And if we complete it, we complete it. If we don't, we don't. No big deal. That is another quest done. Check it off my list. So now I have 16 Peacekeeper quests left and 89 quests in total. Progress. Fucking progress. I mean, to be fair, if I finish like 6 quests today, I'll be down to like 83. Pretty good. Like, there's some of these quests that I can complete in like 1 day easy. There's some, like, I can complete like 5 of them in 1 day. And there's other quests that might take multiple days. Bit of a mixed bag. But like I said, it's not the end of the world if I don't complete them all. I'll get as close as I can. Fucking fly, dude. I fucking hate him. Kill him. Kill a little bat. Oh, you know what? I know that I've been known as the cheese hater for a while, right? Anybody who knows me probably has heard me hate on cheese a little bit. I actually have started liking cheese a bit more recently. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but I've just been eating more cheese. Just occasionally, I'll have some cheese. And I'm like, eh, cheese. I don't know what it is. I watched a video of a guy reviewing cheese. That was kind of fun. That'd be like so fun to do on stream. What he did was he had a weekly cheese, or not a weekly, that'd be crazy, that's too much cheese. He had a monthly cheese box sent to him, which had like random cheeses in it. And then he ate the cheeses and reviewed them on stream every month. I was like, shit, that'd be so fun to do. But I don't know what I would subscribe to. I mean, I guess you have to check your area. Because if it's like food, then it would need to be, you know, food is like not super, they're not going to have like super cheese monthly. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't like cheese that much, but I have been warming up to the cheese. Goons might be up. We do know the goons are spawning around here. No goons. I'm just gonna gun it and get to the other side of the river. I don't hate these M buses as much. I don't know, they feel like they kind of match the gun. They kind of fit with the look. So I'm not hating them. as much as I usually do. It might be sanitary. We're gonna stay on course for the quest. Well, actually, I could always do the quest next raid. This is true. Maybe we focus on Sanitar this raid. I do only need 2 more Sanitar kills for my shoot. Sure. Give me away. I think you already looted him. I've already looted him. Yeah, he probably already looted him. Fuck. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Fuck. Got a plan. Dude, this fly will not leave me alone. I'm actually fucking fuming. Like a fucking volcano. I'm about to erupt. Fuck, why does this guy have to be here? You go upstairs? Wasn't really worried about that guy. Not why I came down here. Wanted to get into a position to cut this guy off, the guy who killed Sanitar. I thought he most likely would. Dude, this. Losing. That's so bright for a second. Can you bring that back? That was great. Loved it. Kind of trying to tango with both these guys at once. I really shouldn't. I should just focus on one of them. Okay, we're just gonna focus on this guy. The entire guy is either long gone or gonna kill me if I stay up there. Sniper Scav shot at me earlier. I'd be shooting at sanitary guy. My man did not want to die. He was also way more gear than I thought he'd be. Dude, this is like the smallest fucking fly ever, and he's terrorizing me right now. What the fuck? Leave me alone. Maybe the fly's just in my head the entire time. Maybe I'm just fucking going insane. This is the ravings of a madman. That's multiple guys. Killed one. I'm doing something crazy. Bear with me. Five bullets, that's not much. Fuck. I have about 30 in that one. Yeah, I've got 3 30-rounders. That's doable. Fuck. Any more, or is that it? And bullets. Got no fucking ammo, dude. I've got fucking nothing. I've got no ammo. 23 bullets. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people around. It's cool though, there's a lot of people playing right now. I think that if you're playing customs or shoreline, you're gonna find a lot of peoples. It's cool. There's still other people. Fuck. There's the guy I one-tapped. Couldn't have been him, right? That was way too far. It was him. Let's drop their backpacks to chase after him. Kind of funny. I guess it was this guy that I killed. Holy fuck, he was so far back. Holy shit. Look at that. What's going on over there? Fuck. I won't be able to loot him though, because I don't have a backpack. I'm back for the other stuff, I guess. I could have just been leaving. I'm not worried about it too much. It did seem like he was coming this way. Maybe he's just killing an extra scav or two. Oh, it's hard to know. I got that body over there. I do still want to mark my thing. I want to, you know, everything kind of sorted out here a little bit first. Go grab the baggery, at the very least. Let's switch it up. What we'll do is we'll drop everything we don't really need. Alright, we should be good. Go drop this stuff. Is that at me? I'm in pain again. Putting the bagger in my backpack might be a good call. What the fuck is that M for? I just now noticed. Fuck. I have no painkillers. This is a problem. I have no water. Also a problem. This is all easily solvable though. So we're not gonna panic. I should have taken that plate out of that Karund, but it's okay. No. Not looted. med bag. Sadly, no painkillers. Was hoping for some painkillers. Hoping for something to drink. Alright, did get something to drink. Pain will stop in a second. Got this fucking weird ass M4. What's the ergo on this thing? 66. Oh fuck. What the fuck is this thing? I mean, it's not a bad build, I guess. This looks weird as fuck. Okay. This thing only has one tier 5 plate. So I could take the shit out of the baggery. I think like it's probably more worth to take the baggery though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Take that out. Take that. Probably drop the fuel. Fuel's actually quite expensive though. I don't really need this. Still people up there. MDR is quite good. And I guess I'll take the SVD. That's a lot of loot. I still have no painkilling. I have to strip 2 of these guns. Oh shit. If I care about getting my quest done in this raid, I feel like I do. That's kind of a little risky though. It actually doesn't take up that much space, that AKS-74U. Maybe I should take it. Shit, I've still got no space. I just dropped that. I think I just leave. Factory at some point. I will do factories. Problem is I have no painkillers. If I had painkillers, I wouldn't sweat it too much. But if I get into a firefight, I'm fucking toast. Like, I have nothing to use as painkillers. Actually, wait. Do any of these do painkillers? L1 maybe? It does remove pain for 120 seconds. Alright, we're doing it. I'm gonna drop my bag and then we're gonna go mark the thing and then we'll come back. Oh, those guys are scary. We gotta hurry. Go! We gotta hurry because we just made a whole bunch of noise. I mean, it is really late in the raid, but still. Fucking more of them? Tons of them. Where do you want it? Here. Spectre is such a good scope. It's so cheap. It works so well. This fly is actually fucking the devil incarnate. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Very successful raid. Fuck is this fly? I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill this little bastard. He's actually such a fucking menace. You guys couldn't hear me at any of the points. What I was saying was, look at all those high levels that we're killing. Look at them all. We're meeting so many, and we're fucking killing them. Whole CVS receipt right there. No, yeah, that was a decent amount of kills. Meeting a lot of high levels today, though. Like, quite a lot. 3 level 50s there. Which is quite, I mean, that's quite considerable. That is quite a considerable amount of people. That was my volume? No. Yeah, I had it muted. Accidentally muted. I want to check these guys' profiles. What do we got here? Let's just see their hours and stuff. 881 hours. Quite a high level. Got light keepers. 0.33 KD. Nothing else too notable. $900 hours. A lot more raids on this guy. $1,900 hours. And this guy's running super sweaty stuff every raid, it looks like. But he's running tier 4 plates, so kind of not that sweaty. Tier 4 plates aren't that great. Good enough. Well, that was successful. Was quite successful. Earn that quest. See what the next quest is. Good, we'll check out exactly who dwells there. Contact me later. I think I killed everybody that dwells there. Alright. You hit the spot there, my friend. My partners are very interested in what this affair could bring us. The helmets inspected the place you marked and found out that some fisherman lived there for a while. It seems, though, he is long dead, and people on cameras are his friends. However, we know that he was friends with a certain person called Artyom, who was often seen driving a yellow Dahin. Their shared business was somehow linked to the Russian military. Now you understand why it could prove interesting. Artyom's car is most likely still on the shoreline's main road. I doubt he could have driven off on it after the conflict. Use the provided description to find it and write down the plate number. This will help us find this Artyom through the database. Okie dokie. So, find car. Sounds easy enough. I guess I'll take the MDR. Might as well. I feel like I always end up using MDRs just because so many people fucking have them and I kill them with them. Stash is so full, it's ridiculous. I feel like it's worse than usual today for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, the painkiller. No water. Probably some crackers. Like, what the fuck is all this shit? Oh, I got so much stuff. There we go. Space has been made. I swear just more stuff appears in my stash. Over and over. Should I run the fucking M-buses? I kind of hate them, but I guess I will. Fuck it. I'm suffering from success. True. Very true. Alright, we're good to go. My chin feels so weird now. There's no hair. Strange. I mean, I haven't shaved in... Looks so clean shaven. Well, thank you. I did trim my mustache, but I feel like if I got rid of the mustache, I'd look way too young. I'd look like a fucking... way too young for my age. So, I feel like I have to keep the mustache. But I did trim it because it was a little bit too much. I'm so curious to see. Well, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Don't be rude. Well, it's my fucking face. I ain't shaving. No chance. No chance. I can write down another quest on my list. Down to 15 quests for Peacekeeper, 88 in general. Making progress. Making fucking progress. Not to say it so rudely though. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I actually don't know where this car is. I don't want anybody to tell me. I actually don't know where this car is. He says it's along the main road, so... I have a vague idea where it might be, but I can't actually remember. So, it'll be kind of fun to actually have to hunt for it. We'll just walk down the main road and look for this yellow car. This do be the main road. guess we'll start here. Fly is killing me, dude. I don't know why he's specifically choosing to be such an asshole. In 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Alright. Let's continue. Next time I die, remind me to play Factory, by the way. Stuff that sells for that much. But it can hold the flashlight. Well, actually, it would be better if I just drop my flashlight. Oh, never mind. Wrong. Those X400s I picked up. There's a yellow car. See the yellow car I'm looking for? Doesn't seem like it. I didn't know stuff spawned back there. For yellow cars. I don't think too many people will be around here because I waited for a while. I did do a lot of the stuff I needed to do. I think the only thing I have left I needed to do is some laundry. Obviously isn't too big a deal. I'm a little bit less stressed out, which is good. I think everything's all fine. I probably am not gonna stream tomorrow night though. This will probably be the last stream for like 4 days or so. FYI. I will probably stream on the 22nd and 23rd, maybe. Getting lots of melee runs. Well, I want to finish all these quests, hopefully. Today can be a longer stream though, actually. Since I'm not going to stream tomorrow, today might be a longer one. I'll go for as long as I can. Once I finish these quests though, I won't have any kind of objective. We'll just do some melee runs. Very quiet so far this raid. I did Very AFK though. Was there any kind of gunshots or anything while I was gone? Gunshots, grenades, anything? What? Not that I heard. Okay. It's the fucking Untar gang. Hey boys, we're doing our part. Getting us closer to that fucking 1 million. Closer and closer to 1 million we get. Fuck, that's a yellow car actually. I'm getting distracted and not looking at the cars that I'm running past. I've run past this area so many times. It is a yellow car. Oh, it is the car I need though. Because I did run past it and nothing got it triggered. Seems unlikely. From what I remember, the car is up ahead. Don't want anybody to tell me. Why? From what I remember, it's up ahead. In the work, yeah. I gotta help us. I gotta help fucking Skier Gang achieve our goals, man. Skier Gang, represent. East side. Oh, their loot is so terrible. At least he has like a G36, but shredded. Not good ammo either. They literally have like nothing of value. Like they made sure that they had nothing worth picking up. Very strange. The thing is I talked about this last time, and I said that you want to have an event where people are like, they're incentivized to use their gear, but they don't really get much out of it other than maybe like a limited time item or some kind of like just fancy thing, right? Like achievement is a perfect way to do it, right? Because people are going to be willing to spend their gear for achievements even if they're not getting much out of it, right? And the thing is that you need to have some kind of incentive to actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like a community progress thing, there's no incentive for me to actually make progress. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just leave it for somebody else to do. There's no point for me to bring gear and to like kind of target it and do it. The community event thing kind of just scuffs the idea. Like, you really just need to make it a personal event. If it was a personal event to kill 100 of these bastards, then I'd be bringing out my gear, I'd be fighting other PMCs to try and get those 100, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't care that I got no gear from them because I'd be fighting to do the achievement. And it would work exactly like I said. It would be a gear sync, you know what I mean? Like, it would be something that people sink gear into because of the rewards. that are not gear related, so people would be spending gear to do it. I do think that since it's so close to the end of the wipe, you don't really need it to be a gear sync. Like, it's just, you know, the wipe's gonna come regardless. I think earlier on in the wipe, you do kind of need it to be a gear sync for these kind of events. But now I feel like there could be some gear on these guys, and it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Especially if the event only lasts like a week, right? Like, they could have some kitted out M4s, you know, they could have, you know, I don't know. I mean, you can't really give them good armor, but you can give them armored rigs. And then blueberry helmets, maybe. It's just like with the current design, I'm not incentivized to kill these guys. Like, I'm only playing Shoreline because it's got the event on it, not because I'm actually getting anything from killing them. Like, I just want to participate in the event, regardless if it's pointless or not. Especially because I'm streaming, because, like, you guys want to see something that's... Ow. You guys want to see something that's, like, event related, you know what I mean? While it's going on. Even if it's not particularly interesting, it's still fresh, you know what I mean? But, like, as a player, I'm not really gaining anything out of this. Like, I'm not gaining the achievement even, is kind of the point I'm making. Like, I'm not even getting the achievement because I'm gonna get the achievement regardless, you know what I mean? Like, I do not have to kill these guys. Like, killing these guys gains me nothing. Like, the achievement's gonna happen no matter what. I don't have to do anything. So there's no incentive for me to, like, engage with it at all. Kind of the main point I'm making. There's no incentive for me to bring the gear either, so it's not really a gear sync. Even though I'm not getting any gear from them, there's no incentive for me to bring gear. Like, make their AI a little bit tougher. Not too much tougher, but like a little bit tougher. Make them have a little bit more loot, because they've kind of gone like a little bit too far into it. Not enough to pay for all your loadouts, but just enough that, you know, when you kill them, you feel like, hey, you know, I want to loot them, you know what I mean? I want to get a little bit of goodies from them. But it's not like they've got nothing on them. I don't know, man. Like, to be fair, I play a lot of video games. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how I can come up with these ideas, but the devs can't, but... Because, like, I feel like my ideas are very sound. But I think what it really comes down to is I just play games a lot, you know what I mean? Like, I'm out here playing, you know, a lot of games a day. And the devs aren't, you know what I mean? And that's perfectly fair. But that obviously hurts their ability to create these things. It makes me sad, because I really want to put my ideas into play to see if I'm right as well. You know what I mean? Like, I'd really love to just put my ideas into play and just see if it ends up being as good as I think it is. Because that's just, like, the kind of person I am. Like, I want to know if I'm right or not. That way I can, you know, be happy with my idea, be sad with my idea, improve my idea, all that good stuff. Feel more and more like devs don't play games. Is that what I was hearing? Are you saying you feel more and more like like you feel more and more like devs don't play their games, or you feel like they are playing their games less and less? Your message isn't super clear on that. Sorry, I don't mean that in a rude way, but just like I want to clarify before I answer. I don't see any yellow cars. From what I remember, it's down there. Let's go check. The more I assume they don't play games. No, yeah. It really is that way. Like, it's the indie games. It's the indie games where you feel like, oh man, somebody played this. You know what I mean? Like somebody, like they played this, they improved this. They know what you're trying to get out of it when you play it. You know what I mean? When you play these AAA titles, it really doesn't feel like, unless their formula is very simple, unless their game's very simple, then it's hard to like feel like they actually play the game. Like something like Overwatch, you know what I mean? Like it's not I mean, Jeff Kaplan did play Overwatch. He did actually play it, which, you know what, respect it. I mean, he seemed like a nice guy though. He retired though, sadly. I think he retired, or he just quit Overwatch. Or Blizzard. Not sure. Oh, speaking of Overwatch, actually. Speaking of, oh, that's probably the car right there. That's probably it. Did you see that new Marvel game? Marvel Rivals or something like that? Did you see that at all, fans? Or did anybody see anything about it? Nice. I have not. It's basically Overwatch, but with Marvel heroes. It's literally Overwatch, but with Marvel heroes. There's 2 piles of bolts in the same stack. What does it want me to do? Just survive? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm done. It does have Scarlet Witch. It actually looked pretty good. I was surprised how good it looked, honestly. It did look very much like an Overwatch kind of copy. Overwatch already exists. Well, okay, never mind. Count me in, yeah. It did have some interesting elements that aren't in Overwatch. So I thought it was cool that they were adding some interesting stuff in. The abilities did look different. It wasn't like they were just copying Overwatch heroes. Like, their abilities did look different. Kind of like Gundam Evolution style. There was, like, some new stuff. But more like Overwatch, it was, like, the same kind of formula, where it's, like, everybody has a couple abilities and an ultimate, that kind of thing. Whereas, like, Gundam Evolution had, like... Well, I mean, I guess it's the same. I don't know. It's Overwatch, but with Marvel heroes. But they did have some unique abilities and stuff. And there was 2 elements that I saw that were really interesting. Which was... There's destructible terrain. So I think it's them trying to, like, kind of counter the, like, issue with Overwatch, where it's like, just get the high ground, get the strongest position, and kind of, like, that's the, you know, that's a lot of the gameplay of Overwatch. I think they were trying to mix that up a little bit, because now you can, like, destroy some of the strong positions and make them a little bit weaker. So if, like, a team is, like, you know, they've got their DPS on the high ground, you can shoot the high ground and, you know, make it a little bit more open. And that was creeping. Just a regular scav. So that was one element that they like definitely switched some stuff up on. Made something new. Which is always good, bringing new things to the formula. We found bolts on the same seat of that other bus, and now there's nuts on this seat of this. Weird. The other thing is that there was team ups. So if you played two of the same heroes, or two like heroes that synergize together, their abilities would like synergize with each other's, which is pretty cool. And it seemed like there was like some special character interactions, like Rocket Raccoon could like ride on the back of Groot, and since Groot is like a tank, you've got Rocket like sitting on the back shooting people while he's like tanking the front lines, which I thought was pretty cool. And like Punisher and Rocket Raccoon had like a team up where Rocket places like some kind of like stimulant drone thing on the ground, and when Punisher is in it, he has like infinite ammo and increased fire rate, right? So it's like just like little synergies for you to like kind of work together with, which I thought was pretty cool. And there's a lot of like interesting concepts there. I know that Hela and Loki had a combo, but I'm not sure what it was. I didn't get to see that. But hey, we did our part. We killed three for the million. Let's go. 3 bits of progress. One thing, I don't know who's developing this game, right? I don't have any idea who the developers are, but I do have one bad piece of info, which is I heard that to get into the alpha or something, or like get into some of the game early, I can't remember what it was exactly, if it was either like the alpha or if it was just like the beta in general or like the closed access, I don't know. But to get into it, the streamers had to sign a fucking like agreement that was like, you cannot say anything bad about the game whatsoever. Like, you are not allowed to like say anything critical of the game at all, which is like fucking ridiculous. I don't remember what it was for specifically, but it was like really forceful marketing. Very much like very much not good. Not good. That's what they heard. Yeah, I know. When I heard that, I was like, oh, okay, this game's gonna probably suck. You know what I mean? Like, this game's not gonna be very good. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be kind of scuffed. It's obvious that, you know, it's gonna be kind of scuffed, right? But it actually wasn't bad. I was like surprised. I wanted to hate on it more than I could, honestly, because it really wasn't that bad. Or did I just sign the agreement? That's how can you be sure? You know what I mean? How can you be sure? No, I don't think I'm important enough for that. They wouldn't let me. Also, I wouldn't sign that. I don't know. I feel like the fucking, I don't know. I feel like you lose a lot of integrity signing like something like that. I don't know exactly what the info is though, so don't make any judgments just off of that. I would do some research if you're really interested. I don't remember what it was. I can maybe look it up. I saw it on Twitter. It seemed legit. Marvel Rivals? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals non-disparagement? This might be what it is. Oh, it's NetEase? I feel like I've heard bad things about NetEase before. What do NetEase make? Oh, they make Dead by Daylight Mobile. Oh, they make Diablo Immortal. They make Naraka Blade Point. Oh, no, this is publishing. Okay. What do they actually make? Okay, they do make Diablo Immortal. They do make Dead by Daylight Mobile. They're making Marvel Rivals. They did not make Naraka Blade Point. They made Marvel Duel. Marvel Super War. They made Identity V. Okay, so a couple games here and there. Nothing too crazy. So apparently they backed down. So the agreement was creators who are provided with an early download code are asked to not make any public statements or engage in discussions that are detrimental to the reputation of the game. The developer of Marvel Rivals have apologized for having a clause in its content creator contract that blocks streamers from criticizing the game. How do you apologize for that? How do you apologize? Like, oh, sorry guys, we just really didn't want anybody to hate on our game. Like, how can you even, like, I mean, the only way you can apologize for that is if you, like, hardcore say, yeah, you know, we understand that's not really accepted in the gaming world these days. We apologize. Yeah, I mean, like, we fucked up. No, we're not going to do anything like that before. Natasha Leon is officially joining the MCU. Who's that? I know who that is. Who's she joining the MCU as? Oh, and oh shit, is she gonna be Sue? I think she might be Sue. No, she's not Sue. Doesn't say who she is. Vanessa Kirby is gonna be Sue, apparently. And Pedro Pascal is Reed Richards. He was Reed Richards in the one, right? I don't know. I'm fucking going down the fucking MCU. We were just so scared. Yeah. I want to read this. Marvel Rivals, a Marvel-themed take on team-based hero shooter Overwatch, is recently made available to some content creators as part of a closed alpha test. Amid positive feedback, it emerged that the contract that creators had to sign to gain access to the game in the first place included a number of clauses that prevented any disparaging comments. As streamer and retired professional Overwatch player Brandon Larned, aka Seagull, revealed on X/Twitter, the non-disparagement clause in the contract prevented creators from posting negative reviews or even comparing it to competitors such as Blizzard's Overwatch. Let's see what it says. So the clause says, the content creator agrees to not make any public statements or engage in discussions that are detrimental to the reputation of the game. This includes, but is not limited to, making disparaging or satirical comments about any game-related material, such as game features, characters, or music, engaging in malicious comparisons with competitors, or belittling the gameplay or differences of Marvel Rivals, or providing subjective negative reviews of the game. Providing subjective negative reviews of the game. You cannot provide subjective negative reviews of the game. So you like that you are basically not allowed to say you don't like the game. You're not allowed to say you don't like it. Like, it is genuinely not allowed. This is so much fun, guys. I mean, you're able to say nothing. You can just be silent. You know what I mean? Like, you're not allowed to engage. You're not to make any public statements or engage in discussions that are detrimental to the reputation of the game. So as long as you're silent, you're fine. Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything, and you're fine. Reaction to this clause was overwhelmingly negative, of course, with developer NetEase coming under fire for its attempt to block even constructive criticism of the game. Now NetEase has issued an apology for what it calls any unpleasant experiences or doubts caused by the miscommunication of these terms. What doubt is there? And announced plans to revise the contract. So their statement was, we sincerely apologize for the confusion, suspicion, and frustration caused by these excessively restrictive terms, and thank you for sharing with us. Fuck. Okay. Well, facial expressions. That's true. That's true. They say, we sincerely apologize for the confusion, suspicion. Oh, no, this is okay. So let me read this, right? This is their official statement. The Content Creator Program is a small-scale project that aims to aid in the production of incredible content by supporting creators through giving them more resources. That's useless information. Thank you. That is literally just trying to butter people up a little bit. We actively encourage creators to share their honest thoughts, suggestions, and criticisms as they play. Well, obviously not, because your clause literally stops that. All feedback, positive and negative, ultimately helps us craft the best experience for ourselves and the players. But you don't want them to give the negative feedback. We sincerely apologize for the confusion, suspicion, and frustration caused by these excessively restrictive terms, and thank you for sharing with us. We cherish and appreciate every suggestion given by our players and always respect your feedback, but we don't want to hear it. We are currently working with creators who have expressed these concerns and revising the current version to be less restrictive and more creator-friendly. Thank you for bearing with us while we make these adjustments. We hope you are enjoying the game so far, and we are always open to hearing your sincere thoughts and ideas on how we can improve the game. So that's a fucking big ball of lies. I mean that's a big ball. They didn't say they didn't clarify why it was misleading. They didn't clarify what the confusion was about. They just said, "Oh yeah, you know this thing that we didn't want you to do? We totally want you to do that. Obviously we totally want you to do that thing that we just told you can't do. Cuz like why wouldn't we want you to do that thing? Like it'd be crazy for us to not want you to do that thing. But we did write a contract that stopped you from doing that thing. But we're sorry for the confusion. We totally want you to do that thing that we told you not to do. Do not do this, but we totally want you to do it. We're sorry. Like, we totally want you to do it. Sorry that we weren't clear, that we totally want you guys to do this thing. But if you do it, we will come after you legally." It's like, what? I don't yeah, not very clear. And look at this fucking response. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck are these responses on Twitter? Clear communication. Rare game developer W. What? What? Am I reading the same post? Where is the clear communication? This was a big ball of nothing. They got caught. That's literally it. They got caught doing something that everybody frowns upon, and so they're gonna stop doing it. That's it. They don't feel bad for doing it. They just feel bad that they got caught. Where's the communication here? And this other one, Big W response. Glad to see you guys handle this so fast. Now I'd really love to get into the creator program or get a code if possible. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Like, you could have, like, saved that for, like, a different reply. You know what I mean? It, like, not made your motive so fucking clear. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Stop kissing so much ass. Like, come on. Come on. Big W response. Where's the W? Where's the W here? I don't see no W. This is a V at best. Like, what? Like, what? That's wild. That's wild. Alright, anyways, moving on. Moving on. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. But I mean, supposedly they're gonna change the contract so that people don't have to only say good things. But I mean, definitely seems like, you know, if you've watched any Marvel Rivals content recently, chances are the people that playing it couldn't fucking say shit. So maybe once they change it, some, you know, some opinions might change. To be fair, a lot of content creators might not be that interested in, like, being critical. They might just be wanting to play the game, chill out, you know what I mean? They're not being, like, super serious about it. They don't really see it as, like, that big of a deal because they weren't really going to say anything critical in the first place, you know what I mean? They were just going to chill out, play the game, and move on with their lives, you know what I mean? And I can kind of see it from that aspect. Personally, I don't feel like I could ever sign something like that because I would just feel like, I don't know, dude. I just wouldn't feel good. Would not feel good. Like, I would just feel like I'm just lying, you know what I mean? Just like a big fat liar. But also, there's a chance that some of those people didn't even, like, read it, you know what I mean? Like, because if it was in, like, a long agreement or whatever, we don't know, like, how it was formatted. We don't know how clear it was to these people, like, how that something was going on. So I wouldn't say that, like, condemning everybody who signed it is a good idea. Definitely not. There's no way to know, you know, what went down behind the scenes, so. Also, I don't think everybody who is playing the game signed that agreement. Because I think some people got codes from other people and stuff, so. I wouldn't go off that information and, you know, be negative towards anybody. I think I would just be careful with the information that you intake about Marvel Rivals. That's the way I would go about it. Probably forever. I mean, like, honestly, any game made by that company. Because, I mean, there's nothing stopping them from doing that in the future and just being a little bit more hush-hush about it. So, I mean, that's a very clear sign that they do not want negative feedback. They want their games to succeed, whether they're bad or good. So it's just very important to keep that in mind and be careful. With about a gallon of salt. Well, no, they did say they're gonna change it, so potentially it'll get a little bit less sus. So hopefully it does. Now let's turn that quest. Job part 3. So the car was there. No damage. No signs of attack. Yes. We'll run it through the database. I feel like we're in for more fascinating discoveries. We've run this Artyom through our database. It seems he lived in the health resort after the conflict and may have been connected to a terror group, but it is unconfirmed. No precise info yet. The nature of their joint operation with the fishermen is also not completely clear, but considering how secretive their meetings were, I'm pretty sure it's some kind of military tech. We need to find where exactly Artyom's quarters were. The info could be in the list of health resort tenants, which has to be in the administration office, if it is still intact, of course. Find those documents and bring them to me. Oh, it lets me buy the fucking MDR. Holy shit. That's pretty huge, actually. Okay. Grow an admin. Aye, aye, Capitan. I love saying that. I first got it from good old GTA Online. I don't remember the guy's name. Fuck. Anybody who's played GTA Online probably knows his name. The man. What's his name? Might start with a P? His voice lines are the best. I love him. He's super entertaining. I do not remember. He wasn't in the game when you played. You would not have met him. Kapitan is just how they say captain in Russian. Aye aye, Kapitan. It just sounds so much more fun than captain. Much more fun. Did I sell my sewing kit? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Fuck. I need that. Shit. Fuck. Madge. That's annoying. Well, hopefully I'll find another one. Here we go. Very appropriate for this game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Aye, Capitan. I don't know. I just enjoy it. I think it's a fun way to say captain. It's a fun thing to say, in general. That's another quest done, though. We can cross another one off the list. These quests are really chill, and we saw like nobody in the last raid, but it's... I mean, we should see. I mean, I went AFK very slightly, but I don't think that would have mattered. I think that raid was just kind of quiet, especially if we didn't hear any gunshots or nades. We will be going to resort this time, but we're only going to be dipping into admin, so nothing too crazy there. Let me write down another quest done. We're down to 14 Peacekeeper tasks, 87 tasks in total. Boom. $87 tasks in total. 15 Peacekeeper, or was it 14? It's 14. There's quite a few quests that I can like crack out a shit ton of them in one day, though. This being one of them. Like, this is just a quest line I can crack out 6 quests in one day, which is real nice. And it works out perfectly because I want to play Shoreline for the kind of event stuff that's going on a little bit. After we complete all these quests, we'll start doing some achievement stuff. Maybe try and finish off Sanitar for my achievement. I only need 2 more kills on Sanitar. It'd be cool to get that done. I like that I only have to go to admin for this quest. I hate going to like fucking... I hate being forced to go regular resort because it's just like sometimes you just don't get a spawn for it. Like here, I get a bad spawn for resort, that's fine. We can just, you know, loop around to admin slowly but surely. Take our time. Make our way towards resort. If I take this hill. Never a very fun time to have to take it, but is what it is. Guy up there. I think he ran off before I threw the grenade. I'll move a little bit. Could be goons, but I'm not after the goons right now. We're on a mission. of grenades. There's a lot of fucking grenades. What the fuck? Why is there so many? That is like so many things. Thinking as a person. We'll loot this place while we're here. I don't actually know where the thing I'm looking for is, but I don't want anybody to tell me. No spoilers. There might be somebody in here. I doubt it, but those scavs are outside. I assume it's like in here on this desk, maybe? Doesn't look like anybody's been here. Seems good. There we go. I'm gonna need to survive though. don't know if you'd actually be able to see the blue key code from here. I always check just in case. Things are getting a little bit quiet. They should be picking up though. It is this Saturday. It's getting into the daytime. Oh, some more time and it'll be a little bit more action packed probably. Loot up a little bit and then we'll just leave. Nice having them keep both those safes. That's pretty nice. Another flash drive. Let's get out of here. Time to go to East Wing actually. Check the keys that I have. So quiet. hate how quiet it is. The people is what makes the game fun. We haven't Tarkov with no people. What? Weird. Three by ones? Yeah, well, I think it's just a little bit late into the night, except for the East Coast. So the East Coast is like the only people playing right now. And all the action seemed to happen over somewhere else. All those grenades going off, that's where everybody in this raid was. I mean, nobody even came to resort, it looks like. I mean, I got free reign and I'm not even like not looting everything. Like a ton of stuff here. Nobody around. Really hoping for some LEDX. That's what I was hoping for. Really hoping for a goddamn LEDX. Got one more room to check. And the safe. I'm actually feeling pretty tired. What part am I up to? 4? Only have 5 and 6 left. I might just finish these quests and then go to bed, honestly. I know I said I'd do some melee tasks and stuff, but the tiredness just hit me, honestly. This raid. This is so fucking boring. I mean, it is kind of because of that, right? Like, I'm slowing down my thinking's kind of slowing down because I'm not really focusing on anything. And I'm kind of like realizing how tired I am. So I might get off after I finish these quests. In which case, I might do one more stream. I know I said I'm not going to stream for like another 4 days, but I might do one more stream if I get off soon. Since I should have some time. Might end up being kind of a short stream, but I'll at least do one more, I think. I should have the time for it. It's all encrypted. Two of them are encrypted. Now let's get out of here. Let's turn this quest in. We had some really good raids to start off with. Lots of action and stuff. But now they're kind of slowed down a little bit for sure. I mean, nobody came to East Wing or admin at all. Some rain. Light sprinkle of rain. Somebody was here because they killed a Scav. Bring back the snow. Next December. Winter season. It's a long way away though. Go grab that. I don't know what the next two quests are. I know Wet Job Part 7 is bolt action skill, which I can't complete right now. I don't know what 5 and 6 are. Oh. Let me do some fucking jumping jacks. Wake up a little bit. Does root beer have caffeine? I don't know if root beer has caffeine or not. I think it does, right? pretty nothing raid. We did kill one guy for the the 1 million. We kill one guy for the 1 million. That was 2 pretty boring raids back to back. Hopefully the next one sends us somewhere a little bit more exciting. But we did have quite a few exciting raids for the first like 4 hours, so. No idea. Yeah, I didn't think root beer had caffeine, but now I think about it, maybe it does. Apparently most of the time it has none. Okay, well that's good. I was wondering if maybe they drank a whole bunch earlier that was tired, you know? But by earlier I'd be like quite a while. Long enough for me to crash if it was caffeine. Alright, turn that in. Documents are intact. Good work, my friend. We will check the data for the information we need. Your reward. How's life treating you, mercenary? Maybe you'll be interested. A friend of mine is exceptionally skilled at shooting sniper rifles. He worked as a PMC, but now he's retired and is mentoring people for cash. But I'm afraid that his services are not cheap. If you do decide, I think I could arrange a meeting for you. 50,000 euros. How much is 50,000 euros? Fucking 8 million rubles. Okay, we're doing it. It's been done. So I've been told you took up the training. Well, with your skills, I'm sure you'll learn quick. Yeah, and the fucking money I just paid you. Holy shit. What a crazy amount of cash. I just lost like so much stash value. Pepe ends. But that is another 2 quests done. For Peacekeeper. Now done to 12 quests for Mr. Peacekeeper. And 85 in total. That's pretty good progress. I did not realize he wanted as much money as that. Like, holy. That was a huge chunk of cash. I didn't realize he wanted that much. That's insane. But that does give me enough sniper level skills, enough bolt action skills to complete the quest. Kinda nice. Enhanced. Enhanced. We've got 2 quests left. That does give me enough bolt action skill to actually complete the quest, though. With the bolt action that I've already done. My bolt action is up to level 4. And now with that, it'll be at level 7. What you need for the quest. So, it was 8 million rubles. Kind of well spent. And it was another quest done, so. Fine. Alright. Let's accept that next quest. Job well done gets well rewarded. From the documents we've learned that Artyom lived in room 328. I presume he worked there as well. Find a way to get into his room and see if there's anything left of his records. Bring it to me. I'm waiting to hear from you, mercenary. Wet job part 5. Do I need a key for this? Do you need a key? Need my money. Sell some of this stuff and we're good to go. I need a certain key. I did not keep my 328 keys, but apparently this key works too. I do look that up because, like, not knowing if I need the key is kind of rough. I guess I could do it for the. I could do one raid. That's probably what I'll do in the future. If I have a quest, I'll do one raid, not knowing if it's a key quest or not. Look for it, and then after that, I'll check to see if it requires a key instead of just looking up immediately. Because then I know like what key to bring and stuff. So that's what I'll do in the future. Holy shit, my money box looks so empty now. That's so sad. That's okay. That's okay. Used to be so full of stuff, and now it's just empty as shit. So full of money. Just fucking empty. Alright, let's do it. I will actually need to go into the resort. I don't know if it's east or west. He didn't say. Brokage, yeah, I'm a little bit brokage now. That was like so much money that he wanted me to spend. Fucking flies back. I killed this motherfucker. There's only 2 more quests I'm gonna do today, though. And I'll probably just get off after that because I'm definitely feeling a bit tired. I mean, it's already been 5.5 hours. Crazy. So yeah, we'll rock and roll these last 2 quests. And then we'll call it there. I will refund your melee raids, or at least your factory, because I do not feel up to it today, if that's all good. will try to get in some melee raids tomorrow. Sure. I think I will do one more stream before I'm not gonna stream for like 4 days, so. I don't know if I'll play Shoreline that day. Maybe I'll just do like some boss hunting. I don't know what kind of boss hunting. I hope we get like a little bit more interesting raids though. We had some interesting ones to begin with, but now it's just kind of slowed down. Nothing's happening. Hopefully it picks back up a little bit. Hopefully I get a good resort spawn here. I really don't want to have to go to resort with a bad spawn. Will kind of piss me off. Right. It is raining. Ooh, great resort spawn. Let's go. Let's go. Penny mouse, pretty cute. So we'll go 328, I guess, and then we'll go to 328 in the other one. I don't know which one it is that he wants me to go to. He didn't say. 328. Alright, key card. see if this is the 328 that I need. It is. Cool. There's people in this raid at least. Always a good sign. Always a good sign. Some pistol fire going on. That's a poor pistoling fighting the sniper scav. Right. You just leave. Did I bring money? I did. I think I just go vehicle exit then. Too fucking rainy at this point. Man, I want to keep playing, but I'm like freaking tired. I'm not tired enough not to play the next raid. But just too tired to play anymore after that. After I finish this next quest. So, we'll complete the wet job quest line and then get off for now. Tomorrow might just be no quest in specific. Unless there's something I really feel like doing. I feel pretty safe because of all the fog. I do really like how the fog kind of changes how the game plays. Previously kind of like unsafe positions become a lot safer. I don't know why this fly is so insistent on bothering me today. I fucking hate him. Okay. I can't get enough of it. He's so small, you might not even be able to see him on the camera, which is probably for the best. Pain in the ass. I feel like whenever I equip an MDR, at least recently, I end up going on these long streaks of raids where I just don't see anybody. And so I just get like this super long survive streak. Because I never see anybody. Curse or blessing is the question. Well, that's another quest done. I mean, we're fucking easily burning through these quests because just there's nobody fucking stopping me. I mean, I'm going to resort. I mean, I went to resort twice. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm just fucking bitching around. I mean, like I walked down the entire main road of fucking Shoreline. I did go AFK that raid, but I walked down the entire main road. That's 3 kind of boring raids back to back. I mean, what it is. Job done. I mean, I left kind of quickly, but I mean, there was just no reason to stay. I had my quest item. I looted up what I could. Get the fuck out. No reason to stick around. So that's another quest done. We got 1 quest left. And that will have been 8 actually. 8 quests done for Peacekeeper today. This is what I meant. That like, there's a lot of quests that I can just chunk out like back to back to back to back. But there's also some quests that will take like fucking days. That kind of evens out. I don't really know how fast I can complete all the quests that I want. A job well done is a job well paid, mercenary. I'll hand this hard drive to be checked immediately. Wait, is this it? Hello, my dear friend. It looks like we are really close to an interesting deal. On that drive, we've discovered a partial blueprint of a missile engine that'll be exceptionally interesting to the West. This deployed on the Typhoon-class submarines, which supposedly are not functional anymore. Also, there's been quite a detailed file on a sailor who served in the Baltic Fleet, a real salty dog, who is now in Tarkov somewhere. Looks like he has connections to the Navy Command. He's the one we need to get. According to my intel, he sometimes secretly deals with the Scavs, and getting to him won't be easy. You have to work discreetly, from an ambush. There's only one chance of success, and it is very important not to fail, and not to lose such a tidbit for our interests, my friend. My hands are even shaking a bit as we speak. You have no idea how important this is, and missing the shot is not an option. You're a great fighter, but I want to be sure that you are also good at covert operations. I need a sniper, an experienced one. Come back when you're ready. With all due respect, didn't believe that you'll manage, mercenary. Seems that you're the sharpshooter for me now. Contact you when needed. Nice. 2 more quests done. So it was actually 7 quests. Finished 7 quests today. That was actually it. I thought there was a wet job part 7. Well, job done. That's another 2 quests for Peacekeeper done. I'm now down to 10 Peacekeeper quests and 83 quests in total. And Peacekeeper quests and 83 quests in total. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I got a DVL, some M61, a bunch of dollars. Dollars will come in handy. Well, I'm not gonna get off just quite yet because I didn't realize that was the end. I thought I had one more quest to do. What we'll do is we will do one more raid. And we will look for Mr. Senator. And just try and get into some combat a little bit. And if we don't find anything, that's fine. We'll call it there. If we do find something, and we survive, that's cool. We'll call it there. If I die, we can throw in a couple melee raids to kind of see if we can make a little bit of progress. I think that is some fair trades. I didn't realize that questline was so easy. It's such an easy questline. And you get such good stuff from it. I mean, I can now buy MDRs and I can buy MDRs and RSASs now. AFACs are useless, but MDRs for 1,283 and RSASs for 1,185. Get a little RSAS action. Hell yeah. Do I have any? All right. Let's do it. One last raid. We'll check all the Sanitar spawns. If I die, well, actually, I might not do the melee raids. I am feeling pretty tired. When I want to stop playing, like when part of me wants to stop playing, but part of me wants to continue playing, that's when I know it's time for bed. Like when my body like physically is like making me unhappy while playing. I mean, that's, you know, that's a sign. So, last raid here. I don't think I'll do the melee raids. Let's do one last raid, check all the Sanitar spawn points, and call it a day. Regardless of what the outcome is. I'm just gonna get some sleep. Care yourself comes first. This is true. This is true. But I do want to. I am gonna try and get another stream in tomorrow. Because this one was like a little bit short. I should be able to get one more stream in. One more stream. There's only 5 things I need to do before I don't know, what is it? 30 hours from now. Like 5 things I need to do. 30 hours from now. Man, 30 hours is not a lot of time. That is not a lot of time. I got something going on. I gotta be ready. I think if I have enough time to do everything. I don't really have that much time to stream. Maybe this will have to be the last stream. I don't know. I'll have to play it by ear by tomorrow, and I'll tell you guys on Twitter and Discord if I'm gonna stream or not. When I figure it out myself. Sorry I can't give more info than that, but I just don't have an idea if I'll be able to or not. Alright, last raid. Make it a good one. Hopefully we'll get a Sanitar kill. Then I'll be 1 away, which would be really nice. There's always a chance he just doesn't spawn. See? I'm happy with the amount of progress. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. You're gonna need to explain for my tired brain. I don't get it. Why am I stupid? Oh. 108. Like kind of good, but kind of bad at the same time. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. All people arrive. Alright, we got a resort spawn. That's good. No. No, I thought it was a good joke. I liked it. Alright. Check resort for Sanitar. I'm bored with the 1-0 greats. I don't know. 1-0 great sounds a little bit corny. Well, admit I'm not the biggest fan. How do you get shot at in the back from here? I run up this hill. Could be the Scav gang. 1-0 mateys. This Sanderson. There's another guy outside. Did I have him on my screen? That sucks. Yeah, I went for something risky. It didn't pay off. I mean, I think I maybe could have pulled off the fight on the other guy. But I got shot by somebody else completely different. I don't know if I had that guy on my screen. I kind of want to see. I know it was a risky play, but... Did I have him on my screen before I dropped? No, I didn't. There's no way for me to know he was there. I spun my camera around so fast I can't even slow it down in fucking slow motion as well to see if I can see him. Yeah, there's like no frame where I'm looking to my right. I don't know how far away he was. It's hard to tell. There's no way I could have killed him there. Or like, there's no way I could have known he was there. And it's just like weird for them to be outside as well. So, what I did was risky. I don't think I made a mistake. I just chose to do a risky play and I got punished for it. I don't think that's like a mistake. I think my play can work there, and like him being there is kind of weird and unsuspected. So, it's been 16 hours. 7 KD. Killer 7. Weird. That's a lot of kills for like a newer player. A very newer player. He doesn't have a sight on his gun. There's no DP in the top of his DP mount. His hammer. I mean, his stats are kind of sus, but the way he killed me isn't sus. His stats are kind of really sus, though, for a 100-hour player. Like, that is, like, really sus stats for a 100-hour player. The way he killed me isn't sus at all. I mean, like, there's no way to gather sus stuff from that. He's not wearing upgraded clothes, which is, like, kind of an indication of cheaters a lot of the time. A lot of the time, they never upgrade their clothes for some reason. Not sure why, but they just don't. I guess they just don't see the point. I don't know. So that's kind of sus. Also, the fact he doesn't have a DP in his hammer is kind of weird. But he is a low experienced player. But if he's a low experienced player, then how is he getting all these kills and stuff, right? And I mean, Killer 7. Pretty fucking difficult achievement for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, right? 7 KD, I mean, it could just be scavs, but still, that's a lot of scavs, especially for a newer player to be killing. His stats are a little bit sus, for sure. Not enough to go off of, really. Not wearing a balaclava of any kind. That's also something that cheaters do. Seems a bit sus. But I don't want to report him. I don't think the way he killed me was sus at all. I made a risky play and I got punished for it. We take that. Take it on the chin. Fuck yeah. All good. If he's cheating, other people are reporting him for sure, so it's all good. Do I want to do some melee runs? Nah. I'm too tired. Not today. I thought about it, but not today. Not today. I want to get some sleep. I'm real tired. I think I will get back on later, though. Maybe for a short stream, at the very least. We did have some good raids to begin with. Then it kind of fell off. Which is weird, because it's Saturday. I thought that, you know, like, there'd be a lot of people for most of the day, but it was, like, we had tons of people, and then all of a sudden, like, nothing. It was just, like, really boring raids. Weird. Kind of weird. But, I mean, before that, we were having some good raids. We had, like, a lot of people. We were getting a lot of kills, a lot of high levels. And then, it kind of just Kind of just chilled out a lot, which is weird. But still not bad. I'm happy with the progress that was made. Because I was able to get... And we got 9 kills for the quest. I was able to get all of Wet Job done. And the mentor quest, which is a lot of my money. But that is quite nice because it means I did finish 7 tasks today, and it does let me, it does unlock a lot of stuff actually. Wet Job part 1, I can craft M62 tracer. That's not really important. Wet Job part 2 lets me get magazines and helmets. Wet Job part 3 lets me get HKs. Wet Job part 4 lets me get MDRs. Wet Job part 5 lets me get RSASs and AFACs. And then Wet Job part 6 lets you get the grenade launcher actually. Shit, let's look at that. I can get the helmets. I can just buy these helmets now. That's quite nice. A+. I can get HKs. Hell yeah. Really surprised I haven't been able to get HKs. Can you buy them from mechanic? Is that what it is? No, I just haven't been able to get HKs. Or what? Weird. I can get these for 3 filters. I don't really need to collect those. I can get the grenade launcher for 1 VPX, 5 MCBs, and 5 military cables. It's quite a lot. And I can get MDRs for 1,283 bucks and 1,185 bucks for the RSAS. Kind of crazy how relatively easy this thing is to unlock for how strong it is. Like, I mean, you can unlock this just by doing Wet Job part 4, and then you can just run this thing all day, every day. I mean, it's the best gun in the game for sure. I mean, it's so versatile. It works in every situation. There's nothing that really comes closer than the spear. I mean, I don't really see a point to using anything else. I mean, like, you could say like, oh, well, an MP7, a Val, an M4 kind of outperform it at close range. And you could say like, oh, well, an RSAS, an SR25, an SVD might perform it at longer ranges. But anywhere in between, this thing is king. Destroys every other gun. So, other than a spear. So it's like, I feel like I'd rather just have this because, like, if you take an M4, yeah, you've got the higher fire rate, but your bullets hit less hard. You have less penetration. A lot less penetration. Can't go through tier 5 armor. If you take a RSAS or an SR25 or an SVD, well, you don't have full auto. You know what I mean? If you take an MP7, you have no range whatsoever. That's like, I mean, the only thing that actually comes close, it feels like, is the M4. I mean, M4 is actually pretty decent this wipe. For sure. M4. I want to do a weapon tier list for sure, though. I think it'd be fun to do. I think there's a lot of weapons that are kind of just shit this wipe that need to be adjusted. I guess I'll start saving up for this. My VPXs. I've been trading them for backpacks, but I guess I'll stop doing that. Yeah, I guess I'll stop doing that. I do want this grenade launcher. 5 MCBs, 5 military cables. Save up for it. We did spend a shitload of money today. But my stash value has been like pretty steadily climbing, and my ruble pile for a long time, so all good. Spent like 10 million rubles, it feels like. Can't complain too much. Not too many raids today. Not too much craziness. We got the job done. That's all that matters. We came in, we saw, we conquered, we completed 7 tasks. Pretty good for me. I wanted to go for a little bit longer for sure, but I'm just too tired. The tiredness hit me for sure. Once the raid started getting a little bit more boring, my mind just started like checking out. I apologize for that, but yeah, I'm just tired. I've been tired a lot lately though. Been kind of busy, so I will get some sleep. I will try to get back on tomorrow / later today kind of thing, because I'm reading Nikita's posts. Yeah, I'll try and get back on either today, later today, or tomorrow, because I'm not gonna be able to stream for like 4 days after that. I'm gonna try and get on between now and then, because obviously I don't want to, you know, skip like 5 days worth of streams. But if that ends up happening, it ends up happening. Yeah, the streams for the rest of this month, like I said, are gonna be a little bit spotty. There's gonna be like 3 or 4 days following tomorrow that I won't be able to stream, and then there'll be like 2 days that I should be able to stream, and then there'll be another like 3 to 4 days where I won't be able to stream. So keep that in mind. I will let you guys know about it all on Twitter or Discord if you follow me on either of those things. But I'll try and get in as many streams as I can, and then next month, back to the consistent streams every day, back to spinning the wheel every Friday, all that good stuff, and get back to a more consistent setup, because I know for the last month it's been pretty inconsistent and stuff, just because I got a lot of stuff happening this month, and then last month towards the end of the month I had some stressful life stuff going on, and the start of this month to be fair. But yeah, we'll hopefully get back to some more consistent streams pretty soon. Yeah, it sucks that it's been like a month, but it's all good. It happens. It's important stuff, so it is what it is. But hopefully get back to some more consistent streams soon. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. Sorry for getting a little bit tired towards the end. But I will be trying to be back on either later today or tomorrow for another like at least short stream, maybe like 3 to 4 hours, at least. Hopefully like 6 hours, but maybe only like 3 to 4. It depends. But we made a lot of progress with some quests. Can't complain. 83 quests left. 10 for Peacekeeper. So got him down to almost single digits. Ragman and Jaeger are the ones that have like a lot of quests left. Mechanic has 8. Skier has 10. Peacekeeper has 10. Therapist has 4. Rapper has 8. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But that is going to be it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please do hit the little follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. And usually play Tarkov right now, but I do plan to play some other games in the future. So if you aren't following, you can hit that follow button and come back next time that I stream. It gives you a little notification whenever I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when the stream starts and hop in if you want to. Even though I do stream every single day, I don't really start the stream at any specific time. Your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with that little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All 3 of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. You can know how long I plan to stream, and what I plan to play, what the plan is for the stream, all that good stuff. So if you do want to check any of that out, you can hit the heart below, or check out the links in chat to get notified. You can look at the clip of the day. Clip of the day. This one was like very good timing. Weirdly very good timing. I mean, chances are you get. I mean, you also have the ricochet chance. You have ricochet chance times 3. I mean, chances are you get, you know, 3 times as many dice rolls. You can see it in the video.
Die, which is pretty crazy.
You can see the quality, like the quality of the video is so bad because of the monitor thing that happened.
So they fucked up my finger. It hurts. Well, there you go. That's actually kind of insane. I mean, you also have the ricochet chance. You have ricochet chance times 3. I mean, chances are you get, 3 times as many dice rolls.
It's kind of crazy that it instantly, like, headshot me instantly after talking about it.
To just not die, which is pretty crazy.
I mean, I would have died. I would have died. Dude, the fucking door clip has 11,000 views. Pretty crazy. You saved by no, yeah, it was pretty. Your most viewed? It might be, yeah. Check. Yeah, it's my most viewed by a lot. Holy shit, yeah, I don't have anything over 1,000. The door is 11,000. Still breaking in the new mouse, surely. Got 500 views. Why was that my most viewed clip? I think it's because you put just still breaking the new mouse, surely. And so I think everybody thought I was breaking my mouse.
I don't want to talk about it. Listen, he was ducking and weaving. My man was fucking Neo.
It was kind of ducking and weaving, though. No idea. Yeah, I don't know why that one. Oh, you know what's funny, actually, is that one of the guys who killed me yesterday, a lower level guy, while I was trying to do the event, he killed me, and then he came into chat while he was still in the raid. If anybody was here yesterday, they'll remember this guy. And he came in while I was still in the raid, and kind of was like a little bit like, he was a little bit like kind of showing off the fact that he killed me, right? Like kind of like, oh, you shouldn't have picked a fight with me, ha ha ha. You know what I mean? Like kind of like holding himself up because he killed me. And I saw today before the stream that he made 2 clips of when he killed me, and he named them like shit on, right? Or like shitted on, with like a whole bunch of fucking laughing emojis on them. And it was like, he didn't say anything like too bad in chat, but you could, like, when he was in chat, you could tell. I mean, I wasn't rude to him, but you could tell he was being like a little bit like what would be the term, like snarky with it. He was like kind of using it to like hold himself up, like, oh ho, I killed you, you know what I mean, like I'm better than you, that kind of thing. Like, oh, why would you try to kill me? Yeah, like that kind of thing. What a bitch. Yeah, a little bit of a bitch move for sure. A little bit of a bitch move. I just found it funny. I didn't ban him. I thought, you know what? If he comes back, we can have a chat about it. That'd be more fun than banning him. I deleted his clips though. Fuck himself. If he had said like GG, he said 1K. No, he has 11K. It's a lot of fucking views. Yeah, I know. It's insane. Insane. That's a lot of views. Hey, that's what happens when you're the first motherfucker to find that door.
I'm fucking right. I'm a fucking legend! What's in here? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
11,000 views. To be fair, you were the first. As far as we know, yeah. As far as we know, I was the first person to open that door, so. It's just what happens when you're as cool as me. What can I say? Just what happens. Just how it be. My YouTube video has done really well as well. My YouTube video did really well. 750 views, that YouTube video. Why need that key if you can jump in window outside? Somebody says you can jump in one of these windows. I run Propital, Zagustin, Red Splint, CMS, Grizzly, optional SJ6 and or Mule to help extract heavy loot? Question mark. Once I have stim case, I'll add ETG for bigger, hot. And always those last two stims. I don't think that's the best setup, but whatever works for him, I guess. Probably one of my comment. What the fuck does he mean for bigger hot? Oh, heal over time. I was so confused what he meant by bigger hot. Once I have stim case, I'll add ETG for bigger hot. What do you mean heal over time? I was gonna end the stream, but I got a comment on YouTube and I want to test something. I want to test something. I went to go look at your post and saw at some point gave myself the Glock flare. That's fair. 557 to 11.1K. My streamer right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, yeah, it's pretty cool to have so many views on one of those clips. Hey, you're the one who clipped it. No, I did make that little video on YouTube too. I think it's got like 1,000 views. It's a little short. YouTube's popping off recently with the stuff I uploaded recently. Pretty cool. My short got like 1,000 views, and my YouTube video got like 750. That's pretty fucking good for a channel with no subscribers. I mean, that's pretty good. I gained like 4 subscribers as well. A plus. Your target Reddit posts seem to do well? And no, not if I talk about controversial topics. They might get a lot of comments, but they don't get upvoted. Upvotes are kind of all the only thing that matters on Reddit. If you just get comments, you just get buried. I want to check something. So on this, there's a new door that got locked in this patch recently for the event, and there's a key that opens it. But, and I made a little video talking about it on YouTube, on YouTube short. And somebody just commented and said, you don't need the key. You can just jump in through the window. So let's see if they're talking out their ass or if they're actually right. You see, you can't now? Not always true. I mean, that looks pretty good. Looks possible. Oh, I don't have a weapon. I think if you pop that, you totally could jump through. You might be right. Need a weapon. I need a weapon. There might be an invisible wall in the way. There's no way to know until I get a weapon. Oh, grenade will work. Grenade box didn't spawn. Of course it didn't. Great. That weapon crate didn't spawn either? Come on, dude. And go back up to the USEC cottage. Looks like you can probably jump from here too. Really easy to do. I assume you can jump in. It's an oversight by BSG, probably. You not realize? It's not that important because I mean, the quest's over now, but they moved Mountain Pass over here. I did read that they did that at some point. I completely forgot because I haven't used a Red Rebel this wipe. I need a weapon. Give me a weapon. I thought it'd be easier than fucking reloading the game, but honestly, it's not proving easier. Come on. Oh. A lot of the loot isn't even spawning. Like the containers and stuff. Bro, is there seriously not an entire, like a weapon in this entire place? What the fuck? What the fuck? How is there not a single weapon? I've checked so much shit at this point. How is there no weapons? What the fuck? What the fuck? Might be a grenade box at the helicopter. Turned the game on a peaceful mode. I honestly did, apparently. I guess you can inspect your hands. Like I'm inspecting my gloves in CS2. I just wanted to check this. I thought it'd be real quick. Not as quick as I thought. I swear to God if the grenade box is in here. Oh my fucking God, dude, are you serious? I need a fucking weapon. How is it so hard to find a fucking weapon? What the fuck? Come on, weapon right here. A weapon right here. Nope. I'm dedicated. Before he falls asleep on staying true. Where else can I find a weapon? I mean, I think my best bet is King Water Treatment. Is there even that many weapon crates in water treatment? I'd be better off. No. It's just faster if I disconnect. I can just grab my sword real quick. Yeah, pretty much. But it's also my fucking stupid resolve. Like, I didn't want to give up. I know, like, it's so stupid because there's no reason for me not to give up. But, like, part of me was like, oh, I don't want to give up. You know what I mean? I want to find this weapon. I want to, you know, I want to do it. Just because it was being difficult, I wanted to do it. Very silly, but I just want to, like, I want to reply to that guy's comment, but I want to reply with knowledge. We shall see if this works. There could be an invisible wall there. I kind of doubt it, though. I think it probably will work. I'm real tired. Let's see what we got. Oh, nice one. Alright, let's see. Work. Can't just get into the window. It's good to know. It's good to know. You can see the melee, look. Not nearly as cool as you going into the door, though. No, absolutely. No, I still am happy that I found the door. I mean, regardless if I used the key to open it or not, I did find the door. And there's no way to know if it's the right door unless you use the key. So I don't think it takes anything away. Especially since nobody needs to use the door anymore. Like, the door, like, that knowledge is useless. I mean, my knowledge is useless too, I guess. Well, actually, some people might still need to use the door if they're still doing their quest. Alright, job done. I just wanted to test that so I can reply to their comment. That is gonna be it. I'm gonna continue the outro here now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Sorry, a little bit of a detour there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and hopefully you guys had a good time. I do really appreciate everybody tuning in and watching. Like I said earlier, if you enjoyed the stream, please do hit that follow button and come back next time. I do stream pretty much every single day. I do really enjoy streaming. I enjoy sharing the stream with people and people hopping in, hanging out, having a good time, chatting, all that good stuff. It really does mean a lot to me, so thank you all very much for being here. It does mean a lot, and I'm very, very glad to have you all here. So, yeah. But other than that, I do make YouTube videos occasionally, as obviously that detour was kind of related to. So if you do want to check that out, you can check out my YouTube channel. I did upload a video pretty recently about it's basically a guide on what med items you should be using in Tarkov, what items you should be bringing into your raids. So if you do want to check that out, if that sounds like it might be useful to you, it's like 20-minute video. I talk through every med item that you should be using, why you should be using it, how you can get it, all that good stuff. So if that sounds useful, go and check it out. I think it's a pretty good video. Been getting a lot of views, a lot of likes, so people seem to be liking it. So if you do want to check that out, it is up on my YouTube channel. I only upload on that channel every now and then whenever I find the time, which isn't too often because I do stream a lot, but occasionally I put out a good video like that. So if you do want to check that out and subscribe, you can. I do also have a secondary YouTube channel, my VODs channel, where I post all of my streams as full-length videos for people to watch back. If you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, you can check all that out on my VODs channel. All my streams go up as full-length videos about a day or a day and a half after the stream is over on that YouTube channel. So if you really want to check that out, all those links are in chat. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you very much for being here. It does mean a lot to me, and I'm glad that so many people choose to hang out here and enjoy the streams. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for clipping things and hanging out. As always, always glad to have you here. And thank everybody else as well. Even if you are new to the stream, this is your first time watching, or you only got to pop in for a little bit at some point, it's all good. Or if you were just lurking and you're not big on using chat, it's all good. I appreciate everybody who watches regardless. You all mean a lot to me, choosing to spend your time here and all that good stuff. And hopefully you all enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys all had a good time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.